Welcome back to Zero Perception. Had a little hiatus, took a week off. We're all back, and they're drawing dick and balls on the start screen. Just so they can be let down when I destroy it.
Oh, it's all coming in at once. I see it all.
Phrasing.
I'll keep doing this, Andy.
Alright.
Actually, this would just look like tits.
So,
Baggy Madonna nipples. It's lactating.
hope everybody had a good break and a good New Year's Day, whatever.
I got fucked up at a thrift store. I had a great New Year's.
So let's jump in it. We're a little late here. Last time, you guys, Urok left your party. He wanted to go off on his own and pursue some mammoth tracks that he found. Then you guys finally made contact with the saber-tooth, talked to it, learned that it was awakened by the Druid that you've heard of before, Ravisin. The saber-tooth wasn't exactly hostile. It was just kind of told to follow you guys and see what you're up to, essentially. So we got it to join you. You guys made your way to the mysterious black cabin that you heard of, and explored it. You found some weird contraption with some like metal spirals and a piece of coal in the middle of it, and Solus picked it up and he's like, "Hey guys, look at this," and then you all exploded. So you all died, and your spirits were in a different plane that was hooked to the black cabin. I don't think any of you tried, but you wouldn't have been able to leave that area if you tried. So you were just like in the plane of the black cabin. You searched around, you found the spirit of the guy who made the contraption, and you guys figured out a way to be able to interact with things in a different plane, in the real plane, and were able to finagle into fixing the summer star, in which you just built another ring to contain its power. And
We realized, if I remember right, that it's spent after that one. But we kept it, and we found the plans, so we can now make more. And so I believe we were toying around with the idea of like making it a large one to actually, just wipe away all this summer spell shit.
yeah, and I also gave you a warning.
What was the warning? I forgot.
Mess with things you don't know.
Oh yeah, that's why we're not gonna fuck with it. I believe this is what I went with last time. We
fine.
can do it.
Go give it to that other person that was working on it. Bryn
there was
Shander.
another guy. And obviously, I don't think the smart play would be to start large like that, but make sure we have it down pat. Also, worst case, we could. I think we're gonna try and figure out how to weaponize it, and just like once it starts like glowing, just fucking throw it at somebody.
So all that happened. Then you're like, well, shit, how do we get it to work? And a mysterious figure appeared, and you all found out it was Oyamanartok, the legendary werebear of Icewind Dale. and she helped. She attuned to the object and made it actually
defrost the area. She attuned to it because the saber-tooth wouldn't got her and brought her back. She attuned to it and she was able to like activate it, and it worked the way it was intended and just essentially defrosted the whole area. And then what was the guy's name that was the ghost with us? The guy that made it?
I have no
I
idea.
can't remember. That guy
Bilbo
apparently
Baggins.
just like prayed to his god and brought us all back.
Yeah, he used the last of his power to pretty much just like sacrifice himself to bring you all back.
Need to look into that.
Thanks, God.
Mass red spell.
And then some spooky ice people appeared. There were some hooded figures with no face and some little like ice fairy goblin people. And you find out, they're sent by Arl. She knows what you did with the Summer Star, and she didn't like it.
That was a hell of a response time.
For real.
I
mean, she's worried about it.
And then you also, Yomanartok told you that the hooded figures were actually people of the 10 towns that were sacrificed. So every 10 towns has a different like sacrificial thing they do to kind of appease Arl, and some of the towns will sacrifice their people like once a year or something, like one person a year or something like that. And those people turn into these weird White Walker people.
Spotlight coats.
So that is where you guys ended. And it's all you.
I thought we were giving Homegirl a ride back to her place. Or did she decide to just like hang out with us for a little bit?
Yeah, she said that she was gonna, kind of stick around for a bit just in case more of those things showed up.
Gotcha.
Because she's definitely against Arl and what she's been doing.
She gonna be against this hard body of mine as soon as I roll a high enough persuasion.
That's all it takes.
Have a three-way with a werebear and a saber-tooth.
So I'll just bring you all to the Icewind Dale map.
Alright, so we were at the Black Cabin.
This music can fuck
still
off.
are. And if I remember right, the Sabertooth wanted to go to Lonelywood to at least talk to the person that fucking...
What was it? Ravisin? What was the name of the druid that gave it the intelligence?
Ravisin.
Yeah.
She wanted to go there to talk to Ravisin. Which I want to do just so we can potentially learn more about Homegirl.
Did you guys do a long rest?
I think we did.
Fully healed.
I think y'all did a long. I think y'all slept in the
long
Black
rest.
Cabin.
We had, but Orin gave everybody who wanted it the healing kits, right? I think that's what happened.
Okay, yeah. So you tied,
but we didn't sleep yet.
Okay, y'all took a short rest.
Just short rest.
Okay.
Which I actually don't think I even got. I don't recall getting hit last week during that fight?
Well, let's go with the short rest. So that happened, and yeah. You guys.
So what time is it now? Still evening.
It'll be pretty late at this point. Let's go with like a 7 p.m.
So 7 p.m. at the Black Cabin. How long? It'd take us probably a couple hours to get to Lonelywood.
Where's my ruler?
You might want to stop somewhere like before that and actually do a full night's rest. But
well, it's either if we can get there in a couple hours, might as well. Since it's only 7.
It's like 6 miles. That's only like 3 hours. You can get there by 9 p.m.
All right, so it's either go there and then do a long rest there, or just go and do a long rest now and get there early in the morning.
Orin pops up. He says, "I think we should. I think we should get to town. I don't like being out here in the open with what just happened."
Ah, yes, the Ice Queen did immediately send people to try and kill us. So, I agree. I fully agree.
She could very well do it again.
And there is that moose in Lonelywood, as well as Ravisin. We have much to take care of there.
I think, wasn't the moose in the forest next to it? I don't think it's actually in the town.
Yeah, it's like on the outskirts. It was like harassing the hunting parties. So who knows? Maybe we'll just.
We could keep our eyes for it on the way back.
Look, man, we got to save. We're 2 for 2 on these fucking animals that Ravisin keeps granting sentience to.
All right,
let's go 3 for 3, baby.
1 for 2 for keeping them alive.
Orin will hop up in the.
Yeah, but we're not worried about that anymore.
The cart. So let's go.
Alright. And the Sabertooth is just like traveling next to us, right? 'Cause
yeah.
It's too fucking big to fit in the cart.
Yes, traveling by.
As we're traveling, I'm on my saddle, reining in the
it's on top.
The polar bears. Appreciate that, by the way, Cameron. Thanks for leaving that.
So you guys
sitting there making small talk with the Sabertooth the whole time. I'm just building a rapport with the Sabertooth.
Alright.
Essentially.
About an hour goes by. You reach the edge of the Lonelywood forest. And it does not seem like there's a good way to get through the forest in your cart. And you'll probably have to go around to get into Lonelywood.
Will we have to go through Tourmaline, or can we just go around it?
Yeah, you'll probably have to go through Tourmaline.
I mean, realistically, like if we could just get to Tourmaline, would serve the same purpose of us just getting to a place to rest. Oh yeah, it's just to Tourmaline.
Alright. So you guys hug the edge of the forest all the way around. It's a nice, peaceful, quiet night.
For now.
You get to the edge of town. You kind of got a little piece of the town when you passed it the first time. You noticed the harsh winds that beat down on this town. It's kind of in a hole where all the ragged glacier winds come all the way from the east down to the west over here. And you'll pass a bunch of simple houses. Do you want to do anything here?
We're in Tourmaline, passing several houses, or
okay? Here, I'll give you. We'll go ahead and go to it. Tourmaline.
Today, Junior.
Okay.
So here's Tourmaline.
Get your ass in the car.
You're at the very north side of the town, taking that little road to the northwest.
Ah, okay. And it's, what time is it now? Like 9, 10?
Yes, 10. It is 8 o'clock.
Oh, so it only took us an hour to get here. Okay.
2 hours. It'll be 9 by the time you get to Lonelywood.
I kind of just feel like we should go straight to Lonelywood.
Sure. Well, are there any guards around? Can we see anybody as we're going through?
But at the same time, I'm fine with just like popping down, getting a long rest, and then just get an early start.
You don't see much going on in the town this late. As you get further in around here, you can kind of see towards the docks. There's a little bit of light, like over this way. That's really all you notice.
So we've just been sticking to this northern road, walking through.
Yeah, you're on your cart. It's kind of slowly going through. It is a kind of a main road.
Well, this looks like a quaint place. Should we stop and get a drink or something?
I feel I'm leaning more towards just go ahead and go into Lonelywood.
Yeah, best to keep moving along.
Yeah, because I mean, we get there by like 9. That's still early enough to potentially get some information at the tavern, and then get a long rest, and still get a pretty early start.
Okay, cool.
Lads, I believe we should come back once we finish our business in Lonelywood. It is more pressing matters there.
Agreed.
Plus, you know, if we try and find a place to sleep in there with a giant fucking saber tooth, that might cause issues. Ooh. Everybody's backyard is a tree. Even this one is just a random fucking tree. It's like, oh, that's the one building away from the forest. Throw a tree in there.
Okay. So let's see, some Lonelywood up in this bitch.
As we're approaching Lonelywood, I since I've been talking to the Sabertooth the whole time, look at her and just like, perhaps it's best if you lie low in the forest. We don't really need a 20-foot cat walking around.
Yes.
We shall approach Ravisin in the morning, or do what we can to find Ravisin in the morning. I'll check with you promptly after we awake.
A yeoman Artax speaks up as well, and she says, I will accompany the Sabertooth and into the forest. We will lay low. I don't exactly go inside the 10 towns, so we will be elsewhere, and we will catch up with you.
Say, where will you two be resting? Where can we find you tomorrow? Yeah, just so we're not randomly looking.
We'll hug the northern forest.
Excellent. We shall find you in the morning then.
Alright.
Very well, I need a drink.
So as you enter the town, The light of your fire in your cart kind of flickers off the side of the entrance to this town. There's not a gate or a walls or anything like that. You see this shielding this their heraldry.
Hereditary?
Yes. Heraldry.
Definitely not hereditary.
Two narrow white triangles.
What are you talking about?
One descending from the center top, the other rising from center bottom, almost meet on a forest green field. The top triangle represent. I guess you don't know that. That's what you see.
What are triangles?
Hey, the top triangle represents. I don't know that.
Can I
The
roll
top triangle is a
history
dom,
to
the
see if I
bottom
can
triangle is a
discern
stud.
what that means?
Yeah, sure. Give me a history check.
22.
All right.
Just a fucking burst in the 10 towns.
From your time being around the 10 towns, you know that the top triangle represents an icicle denoting Lonelywood's northerly location. The bottom triangle is an ivory horn representing the town's scrimshaw trade. And if you all remember from an earlier session, scrimshaw was like the crafting of ivory knickknacks.
Oh, that ivory thing with the walrus said big love.
Yeah, big love.
Fuck it. Oh yeah, I got big love. Big love's still in me. So what you're telling me is that these people, at the very least, have a history with mammoths.
Possibly, yes.
I mean, I don't know any other potential source of ivory.
Maybe saber-tooth tiger teeth. I don't know.
What those would just be bone.
Or are they tusks? Do they have?
Oh, their teeth.
No. Saber-tooths don't have tusks.
Okay.
They just have really large canines.
Alright, okay. I tried.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
You literally said saber-tooth tiger teeth. Are those tusks?
Ivory, bone, same thing.
My god, if this man has made a bunch of sentient mammoths.
They're all voiced by, what's that guy's name? From Ice Age. He did the mammoth voice. Ray Romano. There we go.
Oh yeah. Before you brought up Ice Age, I immediately
I don't even remember.
defaulted to just fucking Danny McBride. Just a bunch of mammoths with Danny McBride's attitude. God.
Alright, so you guys get through town, or you're going through this road here. As you pass here, you notice a much larger house than most. It looks very quaint, nice and warm. Make whoever wants, give me perception checks.
21.
18.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, that's performance.
Okay,
Solus
it wasn't me
just
that
starts
time.
dancing.
So, wait, no, it was Vordon and Louie that got the instruments.
Solus just starts randomly dancing, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm used to this by now.
Starts playing The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
So, all of you can hear in the distance, to the north, it sounds like, a crowd gathering, some excitement happening in town.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you said we're here?
Yeah. You
Okay.
noticed this large house, and then up somewhere this way.
Up that way we hear the crowd.
Yeah. Sounds like a party going on.
Is this the party music?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't. Oh, I never rejoined. I was like, I don't even hear anything.
Just suppressed.
Alright, so... I don't think we should bring the polar bears too close to the party. Did we pass anything that looked like a stable, something I can park the cart at?
You don't seem to notice anything, but there is a dock here. If you want to dock your cart.
we'll dock the bears.
Dock the bears. Are there any other people around, or?
Not in this portion of town. It seems like,
Okay.
you know, lights are out on the houses and
perfect place to park some polar bears so we don't fucking scare the shit out of everybody.
I say we leave Oren with him.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
With the bears?
Oh,
Somebody should watch the cart.
okay, I'll stay with the car. Sounds like a nice party up there.
Nah, Orange should come
Hey,
with us. Come on.
Listen, or no, next time I'll take watch, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Y'all fucking mean.
That's why I'm gonna play with my potions, and I might make us do some alchemy.
I'd go to her and it's like, lad, if you feel like you want to play with something physical, there's meat in the cart. The polar bears love it. They're actually not as mean as people think.
I thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, me too.
And the meat in the cart is me.
I worded it that way for a reason.
I'll feed the polar bears, don't worry.
Very good. It's more I would like you to bond with them as you're bonding with us. And then maybe one day, and I just like stroke his mask, like maybe one day we can bond.
Just gives you a fucking like Karate Kid, makes your arm go limp. Bullshit.
I'm gonna roll persuasion to see. Can I roll persuasion to see how well he reacts to that?
He wants to fuck everything.
He pulls his head back. That's how he reacts.
That's fine.
You don't persuade shit.
He knows. He knows it's there.
The song's going too hard for the bullshit that we're doing.
This song is perfect. What's happening in my loins? All right, gentlemen, to the party.
Yes, let's go see if they have any alcohol.
Alcohol.
Alcohol. And
I need
chicken
more
nuggets.
All right, so we walk closer to the music.
Okay. So as you get closer up here, you notice, like here, a large crowd gathering outside of what looks to be a tavern. It's nice and lit. A lot of torches around, a big bonfire outside, people, drinking ale and smoking some corncob pipes, and look like they're having a grand old time. And a line is formed outside of the tavern. From inside, you hear some music. Sounds like a band is playing.
All right, boys, you've been practicing.
Is it so? It's a line to get into the bar?
Yes.
Or the tavern? Okay.
Louis,
I'm
I
going
feel like you
to,
should just sneak in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try and stealth to like the front of the line and go ahead and get in this bitch.
Okay, roll stealth.
13.
I'm gonna do the same. I got a 21!
With disadvantage?
It was a 21 and a 22.
Solus will cast invisibility on himself.
Okay.
There you go.
My Vordon stealthed up.
We're just gonna leave Vordon
All right.
sitting there.
I mean, I'll try. Where is it? There it is. That's a 10.
I can't wait to hear Andy explain how my stealth passed the entire line.
So all of you,
Are line cutters.
yeah. So there's a bouncer, and he's checking people, and as all three of you try to go past him at once, he stops you, Vordon. He says, whoa, back of the line, buddy. Your little halfling friend, too. And at this moment...
Well, hey, no. Check the list. We're on the list.
At this moment, Harry
Observation.
slides to the side, and he looks at both of you and gives you a smirk and just keeps walking in.
Wait, do I not go in?
No. Yeah, you're good. You're invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, God
Doesn't
damn
even
it.
see him.
I have fucking disadvantage on stealth, and it still gave me a 21.
I have a +6 and I rolled a 13.
So,
I'll just look at it. I'm like, well, this is fucking bullshit. How the fuck did he get in?
Sorry, me and Solus are easily the two worst people to be alone inside this tavern.
You've rolled nothing less than an 18 all so far, Jesse.
So it's not a long line. You got like 7 people. Do you guys want to go to the back of the line? You guys gonna wait in line?
Yeah.
I
We're all
want to
just-
try to sneak around the
Then we
side
go
of the
back.
building and climb through the window.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
No, Vordon will go wait in line. Yeah, Louie will do.
Do you want to roll another stealth check?
Yeah, if you're gonna make an investigation check.
He's gonna try to break in.
20.
Okay. So walking around the tavern, you find a back entrance.
Check to see if it's locked.
You wiggle the knob and it is unlocked.
Alright, I'm gonna crack it open and peek in. All cautiously.
So as you look in, it kind of looks like a keg room and maybe part of a kitchen. It seems like this is where they get their like deliveries and stuff.
Okay.
It is a little busy. There are a few workers, but they are busy. Like they are running around like with their chickens with their heads cut off. Prime
Can I
time
see,
rush.
Like another door that would lead like into the bar proper from here.
Make a perception check.
$21.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a clear way that you can just go right into the main room.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stealth in and like keep to the sides and on the side as best I can and get to that door.
Okay. So you sneak in the door and close it quietly behind you, and you just kind of walk through like you're one of the people. Like, I mean, they don't even notice you. You're so small, and And at this point, Harry? Where's Harry?
What am I doing? What?
I don't
The
know.
webcam turned off.
We lost.
I know. I
Okay, that's fine.
stopped the video because I'm checking my phone.
Okay, that's fine. So Harry, as you and Solus enter, a band of 5 is playing on stage. Now that my music ended. Hold on.
Let's say it's still playing on mine.
Let me get a better one.
Have I entered that room too, or am I still in the other room with the keg?
Just give me a second,
Okay,
and you'll enter it in a second.
gotcha.
This looks like a fun one.
Yeah.
The people are, hooping and hollering, having a grand old time. There are only a few tables left available, and they seem to be towards the back.
Towards the back, you say?
Yeah. And at this point, Louis, you can also enter.
I enter.
All right. Well,
I go and I find Harry, and I'm like, yeah, fuck those lines.
I look
Yeah,
around.
am I still waiting in line?
You got like 3 people left in front of you.
Okay.
I look around. Do I notice like a rambunctious sort of people? Someone that perhaps wants to arm wrestle?
Make a perception check.
I go to the bar and I get me an ale.
In the crowd, you spot him. Urok, the Iron Wall.
No, I want a challenge.
You look around and the people you notice are, they look like very normal townsfolk. No one in particularly special sticks out at the moment.
No one wants to challenge the beast?
From the east?
The beast from the Middle East.
Beast from the East was a Goosebumps book.
In the West.
Shut up, Mr. Krabs.
Maybe you could find a table and make an announcement and see if anybody wants to take on the champ.
Yell.
I was.
The rest of the inn.
All right, so there's a couple of empty tables in the back that all
Yes.
fit in. All right, so we go over there, and what happens if I'm embiggened here?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Nothing good comes to mind.
You would be far too large.
Far too large. Okay, I was just gonna try and be bigger and yell at everybody.
It'd be like trying to fit Clifford the Big Red Dog into a bar.
All right, so walk over to one of the empty tables, or actually, talk to Louis and Solus. Is like, gentlemen, go find a table. I have business I must.
You don't see
create.
Solus in sight.
Yeah, he's in bed. That's why I said I go up to you. I figured.
Alright, so I just walked in the middle of the fucking room. And I'm just assuming there's like a support beam or something there. I'm
Is that
gonna
the support beam to the house?
I'm just gonna like kind of lift myself on it and just like hold myself on the support beam so I'm
Are you pole dancing on a
no,
support beam?
no, hang on. I'm just getting at a higher vantage. Listen here, gentlemen of the tavern. It's like, my name is Harry Dingle of Barry, I'm the arm wrestling champion of the 10 towns. Who dare take me on?
Make a
I just
charisma
stand in my
check.
breath.
Make
My
a
God, he's like a giant, fuzzy, horny sloth.
make a straight charisma check.
So does that just roll?
I think you could just roll charisma.
Just roll charisma.
Oh, that's charisma save.
No, not a save, just his charisma roll.
Hit the big giant charisma button.
They were
That
both
was
terrible.
not good.
I didn't see it. What was it?
I got a 4.
So 4.
Awesome. So
I got a 5 on the save and then a 4 on charisma.
you start yelling across the tavern, and the music immediately stops. Everyone stares at you, and they're all just like speechless, and like,
From nowhere in particular, you just hear somebody say, "Boo!"
Roll again with disadvantage.
a raven-haired woman approaches and she says, "Get down from there! Get down from there! Yo, what are you doing? Go find a table and maybe someone will come to you. We'll get you some drinks. I'm Dana. Just,
Because that's what you want to do to the guy that just yelled at the whole bar.
just calm down." The music picks back up.
I let go of the thing I was grabbing onto. My ears just like go down like a dog that's in trouble. I just wanted to play.
I look at the band and do I notice anyone playing like a fiddle or a string instrument?
You gotta tell us when you start the music back up, Andy.
Oh, do I?
Well, you keep closing it, and we have to rejoin, I think.
Mine is still going.
Yeah, mine's been going straight.
I have to rejoin every time he turns it off.
My bad.
Did you hear me, Andy?
Yeah, so I was listening to the music to see if I heard any string instruments, and it sounds like maybe what is it called? A lute?
Oh.
I don't think.
I'm going to
I don't think a lute's a string instrument.
it's like a
It,
medieval
Luke
It's
is
like a guitar.
100% a string
Yeah.
A
instrument.
ukulele, pretty much. Guitar.
Like somewhere between a uke and a guitar.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna approach the lute player and pull out my fiddle and be like, "Hello there, would you be interested in perhaps a competition of the strings?"
You're gonna walk up and interrupt their song.
While they're playing.
Well, after they get done.
I just walk up and start playing. Fuck 'em. Roll performance. Just walk on that stage.
Alright, I can do that.
Give me persuasion, unless you're doing what he just said.
I'll do persuasion.
You are better then. Ah, that's
Natural 20.
Okay. So, says, yeah, hop on up here.
Alright, I'll get up on the stage. I'll do a little bow. And I'll ask him, who wants to start?
Let's see. Alright, they start playing this. Now give me performance.
Is this from
Immediately
Donkey Kong
takes it.
Country 2?
Huh?
I think this is from Donkey Kong Country 2.
It is.
Fuck yeah.
Donkey Kong Country.
I was really hoping it was going to play through the fire and flames.
I got,
Immediately tanked.
I got a 12 performance.
Adequate.
So it's a very elegant song. you're having a hard time keeping up, but they're definitely outperforming you to where it doesn't matter how well you play.
Good to know.
They're much louder and better, so your slight mistakes aren't hindering their performance.
Oh, I thought I was like, never mind.
What?
I thought I was challenging him to like a competition. I was gonna like bet gold and shit.
Oh.
That's what I thought the persuasion was for, to persuade him to compete with me.
Well, either way, you lost, apparently.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay, sorry, I didn't catch that. Alright, well, this song, you do that. You play along with them. And then, what instrument are you playing?
I got a fiddle.
Okay, you're playing a fiddle. So this guy sets his lute down, and he also breaks out his fiddle in his nice case. He says, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
Oh.
Let's go. I need some practice.
Okay. And everyone in the crowd just starts clapping. And they're like, "Yeah! Beat his ass!"
Savage.
I don't have a name for him. We'll call him Slash.
Ooh.
Alright,
Who's Axl Rose?
Like a hit new game type coming to Smite.
Endorsement.
okay, give me performance.
Alright.
Get the bad roll out of the way. Now's your time.
18.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
Too bad the other guy rolled a 23.
Shut the fuck up, Jesse.
So, give me a second.
And he's like, I gave him a +10 to performance.
He is a musician.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a
Starts
pot.
going hard with like,
Is-
welcome to the jungle.
November Rain just starts blaring.
I don't know what this will be, but
Battle him with the Republic.
Good lord.
Turkey in the straw.
Of all the things we could choose to play.
Why would you play it like an old war song?
Just, I feel my arm raising in a salute.
anyways, I was trying to find like a nice.
That playlist.
It's a fiddle, fucking banjo, funk battle,
he'll
folks.
stand up and hold his hand over his heart with a single tear.
It becomes visible and
Yeah, I
crying.
was about to say still invisible.
We get into a fight with like a master vampire. It's like, why are you playing Amazing Grace?
You get a you get a much better reaction out of the crowd than he does. And he's like, damn, that was pretty
Playing with the
good.
orange button, baby.
I felt that deep down, man.
That's crazy, man.
Reminds me of my old war days.
Thanks. I like to play.
And he tosses a gold coin at you.
Yay. Money.
Have I made it through the line yet?
Yes. You get to see you get to see the end of this little battle, and
okay. I was gonna say, Wardon, as he's coming in, will be like, and then anyway, that's how I killed him. And then I turn around and realize, I thought I'd been talking to Louis the whole time because I thought he was waiting in line with me. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And then I see him next to the band. I'm like, oh, I guess he went around. Okay, well, that's great.
I see Vordon walk in and just this big goofy bugbear. He's like, ha, ha, ha. Waving at him and shit for the people that
I go to the bar first for rum.
And just keep pointing at me. He's like, me too.
So, kind of the lead man of the band, he's like, thanks everyone, and everybody's clapping and hollering. He says, stick around for the ending act. We have a special show for you tonight.
Wonder who that's gonna be.
Just a live sex show.
I'm gonna go ahead and I wish I had like a loud fucking just people murmuring in the background, but I don't have that, so
pull it up on
people
YouTube.
Talking.
I don't think I can share YouTube to this as well.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So here's some background. So you guys all find each other and find a table.
Yeah, I grab drinks and bring it over to Harry, and I'm like, how the fuck did you get past the bouncer?
I just smile and wink at him. A magician never reveals his secrets.
All right. I just drink in my room.
Solus will have gone to a table and is waving everybody else over to him.
I was already at the table.
Are we?
That does sound like some
Yeah.
Solus shit though. Sit at a different table.
I thought that's what you were doing intentionally, Tim.
I thought you were trying to make it seem like you forgot you were invisible. You just sit down at the table and was like, why aren't they coming over to me? They can't see me? Oh yeah.
That's better.
But did you break your invisibility?
No.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Waving us over.
He actually forgot he was invisible.
None of them notice you.
He will
That
go,
sounds like
he will
Solus
go
shit.
and pull a seat out at the table they're all sitting at and then sit down at it.
You all see a chair just like fly backwards and then scoot in like gradually.
Given my history with invisible things, I immediately throw a drink at it.
Make a deck save, Solus.
Unfortunate. Oops.
What's
He's
it?
gonna yell, ow.
You got a 5.
At this point, Wardon will yell, "Not again!" and he'll cast Fairy Fire in that same space. We go through. So now, I think I have to look it up. Just make another deck save.
You posted it to the thing.
Yeah, but you have to make a deck save.
It has to make a deck save. Or yeah, you have to make a deck save, Solus.
Make another deck save.
Oh, it's a DC of 10. You don't make it. So now you're glowing in dim light. But I don't think it actually shows. Yeah. Yeah. Just says dim light, and now we can see you. But I guess we see the faint outline of tiefling humanoid
So
form.
I imagine now we can determine that it's Solus.
What color do you use?
Yeah. What colors are there? I forgot.
I would say you can
green
pick
light.
any you want.
Well, it says blue, green, or
I don't give
violet.
a fuck what
It'll be
it
green.
says.
All right, fine, dude.
You know how Samuel L. Jackson got a purple lightsaber? He asked for one.
Yep.
As Morgan talks to us, muted.
It happens.
What was that you said earlier? I'm just gonna mute myself until I need to talk instead of just putting your phone on silent. Boop.
Okay, so
I like that he still didn't say anything.
are you still going with the green?
Yeah, green.
Okay. So yeah, a green soulless appears in the seat, drenched in ale, as he yells, "Ow!"
Well, I'm going to need another one, and I get up and go back to the bar to get another drink.
All right.
I'll turn to her and say, I probably should figure out that, it wasn't another air elemental since it said ow and it can actually feel that, but,
It all happened so fast.
Just freak me the fuck out. Don't do that again, Solus. God.
Just look at us. It's like, you motherfucker! Like, do you realize what I've been through with invisible shit this past 2 weeks? You owe me a drink.
You owe me a drink.
I sit back down and I'm like, I owed myself a drink, and I start guzzling down my ale.
I say that whenever I'm like, you owe me a drink, I start wagging my empty cup.
Well, I have your cup.
No, I just splashed it
You threw
at
the
the
whole
chair.
cup at me.
I was wondering why you said ow.
He got in his eyes.
Yeah, probably.
So, at this point,
I say, Eddie, we'll be here all night if you don't get us out of this fucking tavern.
the lights kind of dim, and a shadowy figure in a nice leather armor with bronze studs and a hood over his head walks to the stage, whips out a lute, sits down on a stool, and then pulls the hood off his head to reveal something I can't find. Hold on.
I was going to ask for clarification. You say that the tavern lights are dimming, is what you're saying?
Yes.
How do you dim?
Yeah, so Solus is still
in a
glowing
tavern?
for a minute while that happens.
Oh, yeah. Did y'all get that?
I didn't get anything.
Nothing about that.
We don't.
No.
Yeah, I don't see anything. There it is.
There it is. Oh, God!
Gross.
I'm gonna fuck it.
Hey.
Like a hyena.
Oh no. That's me.
So a
I'm
gnoll.
gonna fuck you.
No.
Most of you would know that this creature on stage is a gnoll, and typically they're evil creatures. You've never seen one in public, and you've especially never seen one hold an instrument.
Fair. Bugbears are usually villainous as well.
So I have things.
At this moment, the whole crowd is silent. And then you hear a couple murmurs, like, "This is the guy. Like, this guy's fucking wild, man."
Whenever he takes this Null takes the stage, I say, "Excuse me, gentlemen," and I just walk up and stand closer to the stage.
He's going to stare longingly into your eyes as you play the lute.
I want to
I
try to
stand in a
detect
spot
her.
where I'm not obstructed in any way, and we both have a clear line of sight on each other. He can see everything I'm doing. I can see everything he's doing.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So I would like to make an announcement to the crowd.
Okay.
Hello everyone. I know my appearance seems a little frightening. I'm well aware, but I hope that you all will take a moment and just listen to the beautiful music that I will play for you, and then I proceed to play through the fire and flames.
Well, the fire and flame sounds like this.
Damn it! I roll performance, right?
Republic again.
Prelude for loot.
You don't need to make any performance checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna I mean you're playing. This is your show.
Beautiful.
Unless you just want to make performance checks.
No,
Okay.
I'd rather not fail it.
Get booed off the stage.
Yeah, it's like, hello everyone, I am here. Boo!
Ding,
So-
ding, ding. All your fucking strings break.
So whenever he starts playing, I lose control of my body and I just instinctively start walking closer to the stage.
I instinctively
And-
start moving backwards.
You're sitting.
While you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't you don't notice me walking forward, but at some point you do
don't
notice
know what
me, and we make eye contact, and I just look at you, and just like, and you see me say that, and I'm gonna make it. No, my persuasion was on.
This has officially become a hazing process.
I while continuously playing through the fire and flames, I throw up in my mouth.
Oh, that's gonna suck because you don't have cheeks.
When is,
You literally
I noticed-
can't throw up in your mouth.
I noticed he throw up, and I lick my lips.
Oh God.
when does he quit playing?
I mean,
The performance will end shortly, as there is a large, scary creature looking at me.
No. Don't worry. I mean, it's seductive, but it has a reason.
I don't know, man. I've seen
worry
what you
about it.
look like. There's no seduction.
Yeah, I see what you look like too. Thinking
Well-
you're a 10.
we'll make it through this minute, and we'll say about 30 minutes of playtime have gone by.
But ye.
The other reason I was walking up to the stage and doing all this goof shit is so I can invite him back to the table and introduce him to the party.
It's his new wife.
No.
Move over, tigers.
Ah,
Harry knows no bounds.
So as he wraps up his beautiful lute music,
Before the crowd starts clapping, Solo's just gonna yell, "Play Freebird!"
Freebird! Freebird!
Next time, my weird,
The Vordon will join him.
invisible,
Freebird!
I shoot you.
strange glowing person in the chair.
That was like 29 minutes ago.
all right. So
Shoot a glance at Solus when he says that, like, shut the fuck up, I'm working here.
So the crowd goes wild, and they loved it. It was so serene. You didn't even have to sing. They were just completely enthralled by your lute and the null that you are that played it. It's just like something they've never seen before. So you start to pack up, and the barkeep comes over to you and says that was a wonderful show. Thank you so much, and grabs your hand and puts a nice hefty pouch of gold in it.
Oh, nope. How much gold?
As you
8,000.
look through it, it's about 20 gold.
Solid.
Nice and hefty.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we got paid 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Piece?
And that was somebody's entire savings.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank you,
so
my friend.
so he's into the set, and he's walked off stage.
Just imagining
Got
this,
the,
like,
just got the pouch.
Hyena
approach
dog
him.
is like the sultriest jazz, like deep jazz voice ever. Just like, thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
So, walk over while he's talking to the barkeep. I approach behind them, next to him, whatever direction, and I was like, "Good sir." Did they ever announce? Did they say his name whenever he started playing? Do I know his name?
Nope.
No, they didn't say my name.
That's just fucking rude.
They were going more on the appearance.
Alright, so walk up to the knoll while the barkeep's talking to him, post him, handing him his gold for the evening. It's like, good sir, I've never been so smitten with a knoll, nor a performance in my life. I would love to invite you to the table of my friends and I are at. And I look at the barkeep. It's like, if I could get another round for my entire table over there.
Yes, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Get right on it.
Love it.
I am not used to such hospitality right off the bat.
Oh. If everything goes accordingly, you'll get used to much more. And I just bite my lip.
I cringe a little
Please,
bit.
please, come. Come, sit at the table.
Sit on the table. I mean, at the table.
sit on my dick. I mean, at the table.
I'll follow him to the table.
Hell yeah. Alright, so we get to the table. We both sit. And just look at the knoll and just like, so they never announced your name for the performance. May I inquire? What
my
is
name
your
is,
name?
It's Kretch Blackmane.
Never would have guessed.
Yeah, happens.
I got my head on the table drunk, and I pick it up and I look at the knoll and I look at Harry and I'm like, why did you bring a werewolf to the table?
I'm not a wolf. I'm more akin to a hyena.
Whatever you say. And I put my head back on the table.
I must ask, what are your names?
I pick my head back up from the table. I am Petit Louis.
So I am the noble Harry Dingle of Berry.
Vordon will slam his mug down. I'm Vordon. And then pick it back up and keep drinking.
I'll wink at him whenever I say my name.
And you, my glow stick friend.
The one that's no longer glowing.
How long does that last?
A minute?
A minute.
It ended
Yeah.
half an hour.
But the invisibility lasts for an hour.
Oh, whoops.
That's why I said that was 29 minutes ago.
Does
I was
it
on
last
stage
an
for
hour?
a while. I meant
Yeah.
the glowing light. How long does that last?
Yeah, the glowing light only lasts for a minute, so that was that
gotcha.
ended a while ago.
Gotcha.
It's fine. It
I don't
definitely
know
lit
if
up
it's
the
still
room
invisible
when it
or not.
happened.
Yeah.
It was dark. I'm Solus. And you said your name was Gretch?
Kretch.
Kretch.
With a C.
Gretch with a G.
No. Kretch with a C.
I gotcha.
Ah, I see. A little slow. I understand.
Louis says with his head down, crotch!
Yeah. He feels slightly
Pay him much
offended.
attention while he's drunk.
Don't tell him how he feels, Andy.
I'll forgive your halfling friend. Liquor's a bitch.
And so am I.
You're a bitch.
Say, I must ask, where did you learn to play a lute like that? Quite the spectacle.
I was raised by a very kind and talented woman. She found me when I was abandoned as a pup for being a runt, and she raised me, and music was the only thing that stopped me from terrorizing her. So I just kind of picked it up.
Was the lute the only thing you learned how to play?
I can play an assortment of instruments, but the lute is by far my favorite and most proficient.
You know, is that all you want to tell him? Or do you not remember?
What do you mean, do I not remember?
He doesn't remember.
What you picked in your proficiencies?
Oh, I mean, it's a viol and a bagpipe, but
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to whip out the bagpipe later.
Okay. Alright, if you...
Yeah.
I've whipped out my bagpipe at time or two, if you know what that
So he
means.
can blow.
Oh no.
Yeah, at this point, Wardon will pull out his
Fuck
pan
up one of
flute.
these persuasion checks and I'm gonna fuck you.
I'll pull out my pan flute and say, well, I've been trying to learn how to play this, but I haven't been very good.
It hasn't been panning out for you.
I must say I have never spent much time with a pan flute, but I am always willing to learn a new instrument.
I've got a fiddle, check this shit out. And I pull it out and I start drunkenly playing it.
Please roll performance. Oh wow.
16. I get better.
Drunk and with you at disadvantage.
This
but-
table's fucking popping off.
Yeah. You drunkenly, don't even know how you played this so well, but you made a nice little tune.
I just played the greatest song in the world.
You'll never remember how to do it again.
I'll write a tribute
You'll
later.
have to. Yep. Thank you. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
After that, Wardon will try to chime in. Where's mine? What's in that one?
You're just blowing air.
God.
I'm
can't
so
quite
offended
seem to
by
figure
what
it out.
Gordon's doing, given the company and my intentions. I spit at him.
Is that really necessary?
You're
ju-
embarrassing me.
I join in with my lute.
I spit upon you, sir.
Yeah, you guys just start a little
God.
jam, and
I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. Hold up.
Yeah. There you go. Hey.
What'd you
I
get?
grab a couple of spoons
22.
off the table
Nice.
and start trying to play the spoons. I got a 10.
Boom, man.
I got a 10 for performance.
Yeah, you're somehow better than me, though.
With the spoons.
He's got a 10 for spoons.
So,
Can't teach natural talent.
yeah, you guys start a little jam, and the people in the tavern, you start to gain attention. Like, yeah, encore! This is awesome!
Not you in the back.
Well, he's not even making a sound with his flute.
Like holding it like a foot away from my face, trying to blow into it.
Trying to play it with your nose.
All right. So, you guys have got a little insight into Kretch. As you start to wind down, and it's got about an hour and a half have gone by. You guys have been having a good time hanging out with this character. Kind of hear somebody in the background talking about some kind of white moose. And Kretch, you've heard about this moose before, as everyone else has, I think. But Kretch, you especially have, you've been staying with the town speaker in her house.
Hell yeah.
You would know that the inn of this town is closed down recently. And the only place taking people in right now is the town speaker at her house. So you've been staying with her for a few days. Her name is Nimsy Huddle. She's a halfling. And she has been feeding you these little halfling-shaped cookies. And they are delicious. But she told you, about this, about the white moose that's been aggravating people in this town. Let's see. Give me a second. I'll tell you exactly. So pretty much what she told you is that the loggers have been being terrorized, and the beast has eluded the hunters we've sent to kill it. We depend on the forest for our survival, and I wouldn't be a very good town speaker if I let a dumb moose get the better of us. So she kind of, she's filled you in on things, and pretty much asked you if you keep your eye out for any hardy adventurers.
Oh, we hardy. We hardy, alright.
My friends, have you, I can hear that the talk of the tavern is the great white moose. Have you gentlemen, heard anything about this dreadful creature?
Well, my dear Kretch, we have indeed heard about the great white moose. That is not why we're here, but we have heard about it. And we believe we know the cause and the cure for your problem.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I've been staying with the town speaker, Nimsy. By God, you have to have her little fucking halfling cookies. They're so good.
Oh, I would like to try her little halfling cookies.
I do love me some cookies.
My God, they come in this little amazing. Oh, they're so fucking good. But she
Would you feed them to me?
No. But this moose has been terrorizing the town, and this town gets its livelihood from the forest. But it has eluded every hunter that we have sent after it. I've stayed with her for a few days now, and she's told me to keep my eye out for some hardy adventurers.
So what you're saying is we need to go and find this moose and cut its fucking head off.
Yes, and then maybe we'll get some more of those fucking cookies.
Look at Louie, I'm like, no. We've only had to kill one of these creatures. We may not have to kill another.
Go ahead.
If you want to suggest that they come back to the town speaker's house with you, that it would be a nice place to stay for the night.
Gentlemen, the inn has been closed for quite some time because of this dreadful beast. But you are more than welcome to come with me back to where I've been staying with the town speaker. She is very kind and has lots of room.
I scoot my chair closer to Gretch. Oh yeah?
Crutch mumbles
I would
through his beard.
love to come back to your place.
Mumbles through his beard. Strictly platonic.
Tis what they all say. At first.
Well, alright, let's go get us some dessert.
Harry's just gradually gaining extremely rapey vibes towards other hairy things.
I ain't gonna be rapey. He gonna want it before the end of it.
anything with fur. That's his motto.
Oh yeah.
The furrier, the better. If I don't know where it's going, I don't.
I mean, that's actually pretty. That's essentially what I've been getting at.
I hope you are not
I haven't
wearing
tried to
rubber
fuck
boots.
anything until a sentient saber tooth.
And then the
My
giant
time
banana.
is now.
All right. So, do you guys want to head to the town speaker house?
Yeah, let's do it.
All
We
right.
call her Nimsy Hustle.
What's that?
I'm gonna call you.
Can we call her Nimsy Hustle?
Can I call you Daddy?
No.
All right then.
So the speaker house is this way.
Solus will speak up and ask if we should see if Orin wants to join us or if some of us should go back to the cart.
Scratch if there's a let him know of our ride situation with the polar bears. It's like, dear Cratch, it's like we have we travel on a polar bear carried cart. We have parked it next to the docks. Is there a more appropriate place for me to park my bears?
You, Andy, is there room? If I was like to say, yeah, go ahead and bring your card.
Because we hadn't gone through the whole town or anything like that. That was just like
Yeah.
the best spot at the moment.
They can probably park it closer to the house. But there's
Near the house.
not a really good spot to do it. But yeah.
I mean, we gotta get Orin anyway, so let's do that.
Nimsy has seen stranger things in her life than a polar bear pulled cart. I mean, myself, I am a hyena who plays the lute, so I don't think there'd be any problem with you going back and getting your cart.
Very good, dear Cratch.
Hey.
I shall return at once to our ally and our bears. We shall follow you promptly.
Everyone give me everyone that drank,
Oh no.
give me Constitution saves.
E.
Orin,
Fucking
Damn, Zach.
another
I got a
natural one.
I got a 19.
Ugh.
So Vordon's throwing up. Pray into the porcelain goddess.
Fucking Christ.
As she is a hateful bitch. I did not.
Solus, did you
I
drink?
didn't
Okay. So, Vordon, y'all get outside and a shiver like hits your entire spine, and you do not feel good. Like, you're a good drinker, but this doesn't seem right. You black out,
Oh no.
but you're still conscious. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackout
So
doesn't
not-
mean
coma?
passed out.
You know what a blackout is? Okay.
Yeah, I know what it
No,
is.
I don't know at all what being blackout drunk is like.
did he like collapse or just?
No, he's upright. He's
I'm-
but he's
yeah.
I'm
wobbling
Know what
back and
blackout
forth.
drunk is.
he's just like whoa, that was a good time, Cratch. You're a fucking beast, yar. He just goes around, he's slapping all of you on the ass, and he's making a total ass of himself.
Ah, wasn't that a fun time in the? Yeah, I'm slapping everybody's ass. Ah, wasn't that a fun time in there?
Never saw a pirate that couldn't hold his liquor.
Is your friend always so rambunctious?
Oh,
Alright.
Well, Louis, walk him to the house with Cretch. I will accompany Harry back to the cart, and we'll be our way over there in a minute.
So yeah, is Louis trying to guide me?
Yeah, y'all having
Yeah, let's keep this party going all night long.
alright, buddy, let's go yar over this way. Come
Wait,
on.
no, I want
You're
to.
gonna
I want
be
to. I want to go
alright.
back in. What? No, I want to go back inside.
no.
I want to
You're
keep
fat
party.
enough.
Fine. All right. Okay.
All right. You guys eventually, get him to follow you, and he's just
Take a piss.
moping behind you. So you get back to the cart, and we can take a 5-minute break if you want. All right, you guys get back to the cart and fill Oren in, and he's been intently working on a healing potion, which he has completed. Says, should have been here, Solus. Could have taught you a few things. Had a great time playing with potions.
Hopefully next time I'll be able to join you.
He's gonna add a potion of healing to his inventory. If I can find it, goddamn. Potion of healing. Give me one more. Dope. Gets introduced to Cratch and I'll probably just hurry that along, get into the speaker house when Jesse gets back.
Guess who has to go get another COVID test? Yeah. One of the a business owner in town who has been diagnosed with it, and that man knows a lot of people. So.
Oh, and you've been working recently, huh?
I had. If I wasn't working, then I wouldn't give a shit. But Marina went to a party the other night that was at said COVID guy's house. Said COVID guy's house, or said COVID guy is also a partial owner in a restaurant that several of mine and Marina's friends work at. And so I called the job I work, and it was like, hey, so this guy got tested positive, and he was like, just go get tested. He's like, we're going to have to go get tested too, because we also hung out with that guy recently. Just like, motherfucker.
Awful.
What a whore.
Yeah, I got in trouble for shaking somebody's hand the other day. Beth was like, why did you shake his hand? He had some kind of thing that helped you breathe or something on his desk.
Like a respirator or an oxygen tank?
No, it was like a simple, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Just like a can of oxygen with like a little face thing? I mean, those are really common up here.
He's got one of these.
Yeah, it's like that, but it has like an actual like face, like a nose spot where you do that and you just inhale pure oxygen.
It's just a scuba tank.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but they had also recently been closed for like a week or two, and I think that's why.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think that places are required. It might be different in Georgia, but as far as I know, places are required to post like if they're closed for COVID or not.
Mm. Anyways, it was.
You're a cook. You wash your hands. You're fine.
I didn't touch anything, and we're very clean. Well, Beth makes me be.
There you go. Alright, so we get a long rest then.
Okay, y'all got Orin, y'all go to the speaker's house.
I say as Louis drags me, or I'm wobbling next to him. I'm like, yeah, escape is probably going on all night long. And as I'm trying to say that, I pass out.
Louis collapses under the weight of an average height pirate.
Oh, okay.
I'll make a
Goodbye, Morgan. God damn it.
Morgan!
I'll make a
I love
strength check
interest.
to see if I can drag him into the building. Hey,
Eh,
16.
Not the worst.
Louis is small, but Louis is strong.
Yeah, I'd say you're able to at least
Grab my ankles
drag
and just
him.
drag me.
At least drag him.
You're definitely struggling.
I mean, I'm gonna help him out.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's 21. I just pick him up by the back of his unconscious collar and just hold him like this and walk up the stairs.
Morgan, did we lose
Just
you?
kind of like lay him. Is he even in the Discord?
Yeah.
Discord.
I mean, his
not
video
real funny.
stopped. Yeah, he's in the Discord. Morgan!
Look, I don't know what happened,
Alright, there he is.
but it happened.
That's fine. As long as we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So let's continue. Guys get to the house. You knock, or Orin knocks, and a lady approaches, a small halfling. Says, "Oh, Crutch, you brought some friends." And as she opens the door, the smell of delicious gingerbread cookies hits you in the face.
I have.
Is this lady like an old grandma halfling?
Nah. She's not old. She ain't young. She ain't old.
So you're saying she's a MILF
Sure. She has no kids.
or a HILF?
Just an elf. I'd like to fuck.
I don't remember how long halflings live, but I'll say she's like 35, 40.
Yes, these are. Go ahead.
I'll take my hat off and I'll grab her by the hand and give it a kiss and be like, "The pleasure is mine, mademoiselle."
What's your name?
My name is Louis Constantinople Bernard. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm flattered, Louis. I'm Nimsy.
A lovely name.
Please come in, all of you. Have some cookies.
I
Fuck
walk
yes.
I bow, introduce myself, like, "Good evening, ma'am. Thank you for accommodating us.
Ooh.
I am afraid I must ask, where should I put this?" And I just hold up Bordon.
Looks like this one had a little bit too much fun tonight. I see you put on a good show, Critch.
I do what I can.
So modest.
Just lay him in this room over here, and she takes you to a downstairs room where a couch is.
Fuck yeah, I sit him next to the couch. Not even on it.
And then the rest
Next
of us
to
sit
or
on
on
the
it?
couch.
Next to, you're on the floor next to a couch.
I look around the room and
Passing out early.
I say, "Ha! I like your downstairs mix-up."
Thank you. She says, "Poor thing," and puts a little pillow that you start to coddle on the ground, and throws a blanket over you. So I get some rooms for the rest of you. You follow me upstairs.
Yes, that would be very nice.
The more I get to watch you walk, the more I want to stay.
Into midgets now?
Hairy midgets.
Has it got a hole?
So, anyways, yeah, you all, she gives 2 rooms to you guys. You can split up how you want, 2 and 2.
Who's coming with me?
I just stump off into the closest room and slump on the bed.
I follow closely behind him. I'd lay down next to Louis and just whisper, "I'll keep you warm."
There's another bed.
I'm already asleep, snoring.
I get out of the bed and go to the other bed and slump in that bed.
That's fair. That's fair.
So... Alright. Anything else before y'all go to sleep?
Solus will take that pearl that he bought from that curio shop in, what was it? Brinshander?
Uh-huh.
And he'll just, like, sit up for a little while, just, like, examining it, like, kneading it in his hand, and just generally just messing with it until he eventually falls asleep.
Okay, make a Arcana check.
Oh god, it's the ring of or the pearl of Sauron.
It's his left testicle. Oh no.
Not a good one.
Alright.
It's a pearl.
You ponder on it for a while. But you're not quite able to figure out what it is. So, you all fall asleep.
At some point during the night, I want to get up and get my quill and sneak down to where Voradon's passed out and draw a dick on his face.
Hell yeah. That's got 21st century shenanigans we need in this game.
Alright, you don't have a problem doing it.
Fuck yeah. You're goddamn right I don't.
Yeah, I'm probably passed out. There's no way I'm gonna notice you.
Goddamn right I know.
You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
He's gonna have slight.
19. Calling it.
Oh man, he just rolled 2 ones. This is gonna be bad.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Another one, I mean, you know, with disadvantage. What's another nat one?
Yeah. Definitely not phased.
It's the biggest, most detailed dick coming down from the cheek.
So,
Just traces it.
I'm gonna say, like,
Your,
Fucking
Just remember
narrative
to-
masterpiece on this man's face.
your
finish
lips
and
are
I-
part of the design.
I
Dick
finish and I
sign.
stand back and I look at it and I'm like, some of my best work.
Mwah.
Mwah. Yes.
give me a
during that, I would say I just have a dream at that point, and I feel a butterfly land on my face, and I just kind of giggle. And then-
Giggles slightly as he's getting a dick drawn on his face.
And I'll go back to bed satisfied with myself.
Okay. So, give me a second.
In the night, a blizzard comes.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Solus, in your sleep, tossing and turning, a loud alarm noise starts to go off. Boom, 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 boom. You wake up. It's still just a constant boom. Everything's black. You don't really see anything but the room you're in.
Is it the same room that I fell asleep in?
You think so at first. Give me a perception check.
Fuck.
As you see the room you fell asleep in, it gradually changes into what looks like metal. A type of walls and floors you've never really seen before, or that you think you haven't.
Oh shit, it's Silent Hill.
It's just like an enclosed metal, what are those insane asylum rooms called? White rooms?
Yeah, like a padded room.
Yeah.
Solitary or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a solitary room, but it's all metal. And just a bright light. Just one big light in the top.
He'll like raise his hand to block out the light as he looks up and tries to take in more of his surroundings.
You notice a slight, like a slot in the wall, like a rectangle. It seems like it moves. It slams open, and you just see some dark, beady eyes staring at you with a kind of purplish skin around them.
He'll like stand up and approach the door, or not the door, but the slit in the wall, I guess. And he'll call out, "Hello."
I got it's a glory hole.
I think it's saying nobody out pizzas the hut.
It takes you a second. But you've heard this language before. And it's like the voices in your head. It just takes a minute for it to come around. You kind of hear the deep speech. And it just seems unfamiliar to you at first. And you must come help us. Help us.
Help you with what?
It slams shut. The alarm consistently keeps going.
As the alarm keeps going, he'll like twitch. And like he'll like grab his head and like pull at his hair, and then like press against the wall where the slit is and bang on it, and asking what they want help with.
Emergency protocols enabled. Crew safe. Vessel imperiled. Psi crystal needed. Come at once. Nautiloid down. And the alarm gets louder and louder until it just like it's making you go insane and you, as soon as you pass out from the dream, you awaken in real life.
As he wakes up, he'll say, "Must construct additional pylons." He'll sit bolt right up and like look around and realize he's in his room that he fell asleep in, and then be very uncomfortable.
As you should be, because you continue to hear boom, boom.
Well,
It is faint in the back of your mind, as are the voices that you hear. But it seems it takes you in a direction. Like, as you look around, you can hear it.
becomes more powerful.
Right. Yeah. It's essentially drawing you towards it.
Oh boy.
So that happened. And I will say, let's see. You can't tell the direction because you're in a room right now, but in the middle of the day, if you would like to figure out which direction it's coming from, I'll give you a north, south, northeast, southwest kind of thing.
I got you.
Okay. Do you want to try to go back to sleep with this alarm blaring? Well, it's not blaring, but yeah.
Yeah, he'll like stuff his head underneath the pillow and attempt to go back to sleep. But it doesn't do anything, I'm sure.
Yeah, you don't have an issue. It takes you a minute, but you know, it starts to grow on you. And it's kind of like just having a fan on in your room at this point. Okay. You all awaken. It's about 8 a.m.
Wardon slowly gets up on the floor. Just, oh, my fucking head. Oh.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm like, where the fucking, what the fuck? He'll get up, start walking around. Anybody?
The smell of eggs waft through the house.
Oh, that smells so fucking good. I'm gonna follow the smell.
They take you to a dining room with a large table and many chairs, many normal-sized chairs, and one like high seat. So good, you're awake. You're all awake.
Sorry, who are you and where am I?
I'm the speaker of Lonelywood, Nimsy. You are Vordon the drunk.
That is what we call him.
You said her name, and I immediately thought, damn it, Mimsy!
Nimsy.
I thought of Nipsey Hussle.
You got a little something on your face, and she...
What? What do you mean?
Just sit down. I'll wipe it off for you.
About that time, I come down the stairs, also, being awake and smelling the eggs.
I tell Mimsy, I say, don't bother wiping it. It's a birthmark.
What? How much birthmark?
It won't do anything good.
You have a little ink on your face.
What that do?
You know the birthmark that you have on your face.
Can I take out one of my short swords and see if I can see my reflection in it?
Sure.
So I'll do that. See it in the reflection?
As you pull out your short sword, seeing as you've used them once, yeah, you see a dick drawn on your face.
Fucking.
Louis gonna
Yeah, look,
immediately sit
else-
down and start eating away at them eggs.
It's like, how drunk was I last night?
Yes.
God,
I just look at him like drunk enough to let me trace on your face.
my fucking. All right, and I'll wipe it off, and I'll grab some eggs and start eating.
Alright, as you're all eating, she says, so are you guys gonna take care of the moose for us?
I don't see why not.
What's the reward on the moose?
A lifetime of cookies?
I'm in.
Dude, cookies sound so good right now.
It's 7 in the morning.
This is the last direction this was seen from.
Do I?
That's what the last direction the moose was seen from.
In the forest. We've recently sent hunters into the forest, and they have not come back yet.
Yeah, but I mean direction like northeast, just straight east.
North
southeast.
into the forest.
All right.
Here, look at this, and I'll show you why I say that.
It's like, very well, we shall pick up that trail and follow.
So yeah, I mean, well, it's like northeast. It's just they don't know where it is. Somewhere in the forest.
We will have this beast vanquished by nightfall.
Says, yeah, I mean, y'all are all good with the cookies?
I'm good with the cookies.
Depends on what kind of cookie.
Little halfling cookies that I always make.
That sounds tasty.
I walk up to her and say, sometimes I just like to lick the dough.
You ever been double teamed by a bugbear and a midget?
I kick Harry in the shin.
I feel nothing.
Says if you want to make a little money off of it, you could probably sell the carcass to the butcher for a little bit of gold.
It's assuming there's a carcass left, my dear.
Other than that, I might have something for you on your return.
Very well. We had planned to deal with this moose for a while now, so we'll just see you when we're done.
But if the hunters get to it first, the reward will be theirs.
I'd like to see a bunch of hunters get past us with our reward.
Sharpened sword menacingly. Cut pancakes with sword.
I was just gonna go, like, just default back to lick lips.
Alright. So... yeah.
Ride!
We're going to track this moose in the cart?
No.
Well, no, we couldn't go through the woods
No.
in the cart. So, I assume we have a rough starting point from where the hunters started, and just follow there?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you're just gonna walk straight up into the forest?
You go to the north part and let old Saber and whatever the were bitch is. No.
Oh no, where is the bitch?
Make a investigation check.
I mean, they told us they were gonna be. I believe it was the north part.
They don't seem to be there.
8. Shit.
9.
Everybody else, make an investigation,
Everybody else.
please. I can't lose Saber.
That's a
Hey!
six.
20.
Hey.
I'm the opposite of Zach.
Oh, if these hunters started like moving in on my bitches, Andy. I haven't slaughtered many humans yet, but
There's always a time.
my God, I drank a witch. I'll do it again.
Okay.
Oh.
So 21. You know,
Mad
notice what seems to be like saber-tooth tracks and another pair of like a four-legged animal tracks. Kind of like large paws.
Can I roll survival and try and determine what the
Sure.
tracks are?
Mm-hmm.
That's 19.
Yeah, so it seems like maybe Oyomanartok maybe transformed into a polar bear.
A polar? What?
She is a werebear.
Polar bear.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's weird.
awesome. Alright, so we just
but
come to that conclusion.
yeah, and they go in. Do you want to try to follow those, or?
Oh yeah. Nah, I'm more concerned about those two than I am that fucking moose.
I'll follow the tracks, but I want to
Look,
roll
I-
a stealth check.
I
So I can
addressed
do
the
it.
party. Just like, gentlemen, should we split up? It appears our friends have gone one direction.
God
and-
damn!
Oh!
It's a 26 on stealth for Louis.
I'm also gonna roll stealth. 'Cause that's just mine as well. That's a 22
Sorry.
with disadvantage. I accidentally backed out.
I say, how about I help you
Let
find
us
your
roll.
friends and then we all go get the moose?
Yes, the more time I spend with you, the better.
You know, something tells me that maybe I should go the other way.
Something tells me that that I'm gonna fit right into you. I mean, you're gonna fit right in.
I also roll stealth.
Yeah, might as well.
Solus,
We got 2 rolls.
you follow
over
suit.
20.
2 rolls right at 20.
So are we splitting up or are we all going the same way?
I figured we'd all just go the same way. Oof.
I mean, I really want those cookies. I think we should follow the moose.
I'm going toward. I feel like we should split up just for the sake of time, I guess. I'm gonna try and find the saber-tooth and follow
I'm gonna
those tracks.
Go find Ramadan.
Like I was thinking, what we have 6 people all together, counting Andy's NPC
Oh yeah, damn it.
or the NPC. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to keep tracking the moose.
Yeah, I'll follow Louis.
And I mean, you guys could all just go all in on that, and I'll just find these 2 and then find you guys.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
You like go off on your own, you find like a wyvern or something.
So what's happening?
Alright. Let me get a dick for who's coming with me to find the people. Dick.
Dick.
Alright, so Solus and I are gonna go find the other people, and then Vordon, Louis, Kretch, and I keep forgetting Osiris. Whatever.
Orin.
So Solus and I are going after Sabretooth and then everybody else is going after, like, following the trail of the hunters, or looking for the trail of the hunters, however you want to put that.
Alright, so, you notice there's not a whole lot of snow around these parts. It seems like maybe...
It makes sense. The forest, like, the trees would block the snowfall.
That, and maybe their summer star kind of reached over here a little bit. And
much
has
further reach than we thought.
melted a bit of it. It is starting to reform, but it's only been a day, so, and not even 24 hours.
Yeah.
So the tracks that you did find, give me survival. Well, you can all make survival checks.
Okay. That's 13.
Whoever is
Oh,
searching.
God damn it, I backed out again.
We're all doing it?
Button on the mouse.
Yeah, for the two separate parties.
I said 13, I'm pretty
Uh-oh.
sure that was... I think I clicked stealth again.
Ooh,
I
that's a
did.
6.
Yeah, it was stealth.
Crits with
13.
that 3.
So, still a 13.
13. Okay. Solus, are you helping Harry?
Yeah, I got a 6.
Oh, you got 6. Who's left? Me?
I mean, which party did your character follow?
The others.
Okay.
Survival. I haven't got to make a check yet. But it's a 10. Alright, doesn't matter. So an hour goes by. Harry and Solus, the tracks kind of meander and dissipate. You don't have much luck picking up anything in that hour. You can either backtrack or just try to keep looking.
I would say just try and keep looking, personally.
Okay. The rest of you, Vordon, you seem to have found some moose tracks.
Ooh.
That's a tasty ice cream.
Do you follow the tracks?
I say yes.
Okay.
Say onward. We beat those hunters so we can get our reward.
I'm gonna go ahead
Cookies.
I'm gonna draw my dagger and go ahead and activate it in preparation.
Well, goddamn, that was short. Okay, so
We may be able to befriend the moose.
That's the thing I really need to.
give me just a second. You come up to the tracks lead to a large circular indention in a snowy hillside, which is slightly melted at this point. Rising from the middle of this circle is a triangular gnomon of beautifully carved crystal that stands 20 feet tall. A 10-foot high berm hugging the circle's eastern edge has evergreens growing around and atop it, sheltering what looks like a sarcophagus buried under snow and enclosed by a half circle of pale blue crystal pillars. North of the berm is a delicately carved gazebo made of marble, and south of the berm is a row of outward-facing white marble statues atop granite pillars. Now give me a second. Harry and Solus.
Another survival
The
check.
character's fully. I'll tell you what. Give me a second. Blah blah blah. After.
I'm getting hungry.
You guys notice in the distance what looks to be a moose.
Solus and I?
Who?
Yes, Solus and Harry.
Can I see that it's the Great White Moose?
With your dark vision, it seems to be of a darker shade.
So probably not the moose that we're all looking for. I mean, fuck. Approach it. How far away is it?
About 30 feet.
30 feet. Alright, is my stealth roll still intact? The 22?
Sure,
Am I still
yeah.
sneaking? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sneak up on the moose. Look at Solus, I don't really say it. I'm just like, I'm going for it.
Alright, he'll sit back and kind of watch, keep a lookout for things.
I'm gonna approach
As
this
not being very stealthy himself.
essentially the same way I approach the fucking saber. Just get close enough to where I can lunge and just fucking tackle the damn thing and restrain it. And see if it speaks.
Oh. Okay, let me make a dex save.
I mean, you want me to make it?
Oh, I guess yeah, just make a strength check.
22. I'm big strong bear.
Yeah, you wrestled it. It's just going. "Arr, arr, arr."
Okay, so it's probably not the right moose.
Okay. Is that what a moose sounds like?
I don't know. I don't know what a moose sounds like, man. I just made deer noises, like a distressed
it's not
deer.
Too far off, realistically.
It's probably like,
All right, so I'm just gonna break its fucking neck.
God damn.
so it's come to this
This
now.
is clearly not the moose we're looking for.
I have to feed my polar bears.
Yep.
Okay, make a unarmed strike on it.
$13.
Okay, roll damage.
I think unarmed strike is just always 4. Yeah. I'm still holding it.
Yeah, you have it grappled.
Just punching it in the face.
No, I got a rear naked choke a moose.
It's like that scene from Conan when he knocks out the camel.
Alright, well, you weren't quite able to break its neck.
Yeah, because I can only do 4 damage.
You heard it, and it's just gonna try and buck you off.
Another strength check.
To no avail. No, it did not work.
Ah!
Well, yeah, I guess you have to do another strength off, huh?
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
But
go for it.
it's up to you. 21!
Okay.
You're doing a strength saving throw, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the same modifier or not, but
Probably not.
No, it's not.
It was still a 21.
Okay. With that, it's gonna try and like reach around and hit you with its antlers, but it rolled a 9. Solus, do you do anything? You see Harry wrestling on the ground with this.
It's quite an amusing spectacle.
Wrestling a fucking moose. I hope this moose has no relation to the other one.
He's gonna like take a look around and see if there's like anything going on other than just this moose making all this noise. Now that it's being fucking chokeslammed.
That's a good idea. I could
Perception.
probably actually just choke slam this moose.
Or wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was it. I was trying to see if there
around.
was something else going on around here.
Nah, you don't really notice anything.
Just me wrestling a moose.
For like
You know what?
While Harriet's like fucking wrestling this moose, out of the corner of her eyes, gonna see Solus giving him a thumbs up. Just crouched down in a bush.
You know, with that perception check, I'm gonna say, you notice these tiny. Let's see. Hold on one second. Like a weird-looking, tiny spirit creature, like poking its head out of a rock. And then as soon as you see it, the rock goes back down and it disappears.
It was underneath a rock, and it just like lifted a rock up and Patricked out.
Yes.
Wait, the rock's here?
He's chasing a mammoth.
Alright, Harry, anything else?
I mean, I'm still trying to just break this fucking thing's neck.
Okay, do you want to stab it or anything?
Nah, I feel like brute force is the way to go.
That is brute force, stabbing something. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not as intimate as, showing absolute dominance by breaking its neck.
How does grapple
Another 4 damage.
work? Do you have to continue making
Honestly, not sure.
every turn?
I
Actually,
think it's on the grapple creature's turn. They are able
Okay.
to save on it.
let's see.
Yeah, they can make a strength check.
They're the ones that have to break free from
Okay,
it.
they just have to break
before
free.
it's failed. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna try again.
Strength check. 15.
You got a 13. And it's gonna try and hit you with its antlers again with a 20, a natural 20.
Ooh, it's doing a little bit of damage. At most 4.
That is
I'm
12
not
bludgeoning.
feeling that. Really?
Yes.
From a moose that I have grappled?
Yeah.
It didn't get disadvantage on the hit?
Does it get disadvantage?
I don't know.
I don't think
I would feel like it would, since I'm rear naked choking it, and I'm kind of behind its antlers. And any movement it would make to hit me with its antlers would move me with it.
I'm looking up grapple. Oh god. No.
I mean, I'll take 12 damage. That's fine.
I don't know if anybody's listening to the music, but
Yeah, it's the Hobbit. Well, it's the Shire, isn't it?
yeah, just get the shit out of that. I'll definitely get found out on that shit.
Actually, my music is. It's another.
Okay, actions in combat. Blah blah blah. Dodge, help, hide, ready, search.
It looks like if it's grappled, its speed just becomes 0. I don't think
Okay.
anything else.
That's what I thought. Thank you. Alright,
Like I said, that's fine.
12 damage.
12
Solus, anything?
It's a
He'll
lot
give-
from a
he'll-
fucking moose.
He'll give him a second thumbs up as he begins to look at the. I want to inspect the rock where I saw the weird
I'm about it.
thing.
I feel that move.
Okay.
I'm with it.
So as
That's
you
a tasty
go,
power move.
do you just approach? Do you lift the rock?
Yeah.
As you lift the rock, there's nothing under it. And then suddenly you feel a small, like, ball of snow hit you in the back.
Snowball fight.
You little shit.
And as you turn around to look, you see it under a different rock.
I'll go look at the other rock.
About 20 feet away. You can go to it and lift up the other rock, and it's not there. Alright. Jesse, Harry.
Alright, now, mildly upset that this fucking moose just did damage to me. I'm gonna cut that bitch.
Okay.
Pull out my longsword and just shove it right in the backside.
Okay.
Nat 20. That's 19 damage.
Alright, you definitely
So,
shoved your sword.
Do I kill it?
Yes.
Okay, alright, so, I'm rear naked choke, and I'm just like, fuck this thing, and pull out the longsword, and just like, yeah! And the tip of my sword comes out of its mouth,
Oh god.
and just nibble its ear a little bit. And so say, you fought well, Moose.
Alright.
And I get up, and I look at Vordon, or not Vordon, Solus, and I just
Yeah, I'm not there.
give him another thumbs up.
He like smiles and waves as he goes to search under the other rock.
You go back to the other rock now?
Well, wherever I saw it after I got hit by the first snowball. Or second snowball.
Yeah, another snowball hits you in the back. From the other side.
Since I was looking at Vordon, giving him a thumb, or not.
Yeah, you see it happen this time.
Alright, do I see? Can I roll perception to see if I can discern like where the snowball came from?
Yeah, it's under the two rocks. It's just like going back and forth. Looks like
Okay,
this.
so I saw it come from a rock.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's Majora's
Twinga!
Mask.
So it looks like the one on the left, and it's throwing these little snowballs at you.
Nice.
Can I roll history to try and learn more? See if I know more about it?
Sure, make a nature check.
Nature check.
Yeah.
Well, can I make a nature check as well?
Yeah,
I've
sure.
been fucking around with it.
Well, my nature check was a nat 20, so.
Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, all you do is
Nature was a
fucking roll
9.
20s apparently, just...
It's all a bell curve.
Look, man, it's been a while since I've had a night like this. It was really just that one night with the Yeti.
Okay, so
Destroyed that Yeti, though.
One night
Yeah,
with the
I fucking
Yeti.
did.
so
Somebody else got the kill.
you might have made a 21 on your roll, but you haven't really ever seen one of these before. From what you've heard around towns, you've heard about these tiny little elemental spirits that live in forests and stuff. And they're peaceful creatures. People have talked about being bestowed magical gifts by them.
And they just watched me murder a fucking innocent moose.
For,
You got some big ass toes.
like, by being entertained by somebody.
I mean, shit, me wrestling moose is pretty entertaining. Okay, so I know that. Shout out to Solus and tell him what I can discern from them. It's like, Solus, come to me! It's like, these creatures are enamored by entertainment. Come with me, we shall dance for them. Dance with me, Tim.
Alright. Like, if you think so, I haven't the slightest clue what they are.
I mean, fuck, worth a shot. Lifting those rocks ain't doing it. Alright, so, we both roll performance?
Yes.
I got a 7. He got a 20! That's 24!
I hit him with the hottest tiefling dance, the trendiest tiefling dance of the age right here.
Crunking.
So,
Just fucking hit him with the, what is that fucking Fortnite dance of floss?
We're just dancing around the corpse of this fucking
Hit him with the fucking soldier boy.
so as y'all start dancing,
Orange justice.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
another snowball comes flying into Harry's face,
Oh, he didn't like it.
and then at the same moment, like a trickle of snow, like a light snow, just like falls over you, Solus. And let's see, how do I do this?
I was really hoping
Congratulations.
his nat 20 would be enough to carry me to victory. Also, the reason I got a snowball in my face is because my sense of dancing was picking up the corpse of the moose and dancing with it. And they weren't about that.
But it fell on top of him immediately.
Especially after the snow.
You start dancing like Squidward in the talent show.
Oh, God.
Give me a second to
Sorry. What do you think?
find out which one I'm gonna give you.
I fully understand that this is just outside of what you planned for. Just walking around in the woods, wrestling a moose, dancing for a snow creature, snow spirit, whatever.
Fucking flawless orange justice right into a floss.
Do that shit where you make like more of yourself and you just choreograph an entire dance.
Wrong character, but that's a good idea.
I wasn't sure if Solus could do that too or not.
I think that's a sorcerer spell. That or I just didn't take it.
I have no idea.
Do I just pick one? I thought there would be a table I could roll. I guess I'll just pick one.
Just make your own table and roll.
10 lower it's one, 10 or higher, or 11 or higher it's the other.
Alright, so as the snow like falls upon you, it trickles down into your palm and forms a little snowball.
Throw it at him, Tim. Fucking throw it right back at him.
Well, is it just a regular snowball?
You don't know?
Arcana check.
Arcana
guess.
check the snowball.
Sure.
I guess in the playful spirit, he will throw the snowball back at the creature.
The snow.
I got a nat 20 on Arcana for looking at that snowball.
the snowball flies at the Chwinga and hits it, and it lets out a little like a giggle, a childish giggle, and kind of swirls around, flying. It does a little twirl in the air and shoots off into the forest. And
it cuts back to Solus, and he's like knelt. He's like, "Fucking nailed it!"
And at this moment, another snowball forms in your hand.
I have infinite snowballs.
So here, I'll just tell you what it does here.
I'd say I did get a nat 20 on Arcana. Come on, man.
What?
I rolled Arcana to look at the. I did an Arcana check to look at the snowball, and it gave me a nat 20.
Oh no! Oh no! I already used one.
No, it's fine. You're good. We'll say it's at full charge.
Everybody gets one.
Oh, sweet.
It's a magic range weapon in which you are proficient. Long range of 6 feet. It actually deals damage.
It's 1d4 cold damage. If I
want
hit it
you
with
to,
a crit, it's blind. The target's blinded.
I want you to like throw down one of those puffballs and summon a creature, then throw a snowball at it and blind it,
Yeah, you can
and then send it into battle.
All right. Back to you guys.
Is it?
Back to you, Tom.
As Solus and I just frolic and play in the woods.
Well, do you guys want to keep searching, or what are you doing? Well,
I assumed we were going to keep searching. We found that moose. That moose.
all right, give me
clearly-
survival
it
checks, and we'll go back to the other boys.
I got a 17. God damn, these high rolls tonight. 22 from Tim.
Just wait till we get into
With the hot
combat.
Survival.
Right?
All right, so with a 17, that's what you needed. There's a chance to hit an encounter, but I'm not gonna make everybody sit through you guys fighting something. So
Yeah,
You guys,
sure.
we can go ahead and cut to them. and
Not
back to
necessarily. We're not even looking for the fucking moose. We're looking to find the fucking saber and.
well, here's the thing: if either of you get caught in a battle, either side of you are gonna be stuck in waiting on the others to finish, and it's not
Right.
really fair to either of you. So that's generally why you don't split up a party, because things like that'll happen, and then you just got people sitting here, like listening to other people.
I feel like the other three were entertained with what Tim and I just did.
Yeah.
Sure.
Either way, you know.
It was great.
Well, so here's
If you want to make us fight something, make us fight something.
well, so here's what happens. So with your survival checks, they were both very high checks. You catch on to what looks like moose tracks, and behind it seems like the other two tracks as well. They all lead you towards somewhere, and we'll go to them when
Alright, so we'll just say we follow those tracks and then go to the other people.
Meanwhile,
In the eastern part of the forest,
let Morgan sit down.
Louie and gang continue to track the moose.
Have much less fun than frolicking in the snow and fucking choke slamming moose.
I can't wait to get into fights so you can throw fucking snowballs at people. I'm so excited about that. fucking crit somebody and they're blinded because of a goddamn snowball.
That's what we call the snowball.
Oh, no. Well, I'm gone.
Goodbye.
All
But you're
my
here.
windows closed. Fuck.
We can still hear you and the music.
Yeah, but when I exit Roll20, all my Roll20 windows close.
I'm just glad you know of the things you don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Discord is working.
That's great.
Discord is fine.
Okay.
I mean, it is, because now you don't have to worry about doing that part. What the fuck? What is this?
You guys aren't quite here yet. You two.
Oh man, I went back to looking at Smite stuff, and it was Georgia State University versus Arizona State University, and I'm wildly confused.
Okay.
They have their own smite teams?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So, give me a second to find my shit that I lost. In town quest, blah blah blah. Moose, white moose. Do you guys want me to read you that intro again? Or are you good?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I forgot it.
Now you have kind of a visual as well. So, the tracks lead to a large circular indentation in a snowy hillside. Rising from the middle of this circle is a triangular gnomon of beautifully carved crystal that stands 20 feet tall. A 10-foot high berm hugging the circle's eastern edge has evergreens growing around and atop it, sheltering what looks like a sarcophagus buried under snow and enclosed by a half-circle of pale blue crystal pillars. North of the berm is a delicately carved gazebo made of marble, and south of the berm is a row of outward-facing white marble statues atop granite pillars. And you notice the tracks leading into this area.
Are we supposed to be seeing her on your Minartech?
Kumbaya.
Can you all still see her?
Yeah.
I can't anymore. But
No.
I didn't know if that was intentional or
Pillar in the
not,
way.
her being there.
Oh, now I can see it.
Now I can't. Wait, yeah, I can a little bit.
Well, Kretch definitely notices her at first. He has much longer range than the rest of you. Did you say anything, Kretch?
There's, in the distance, I see a large bear shape. I think we must be careful.
Yeah, I guess technically we wouldn't know that that's her if she's in her bearish form.
I'll start sneaking up, approaching from behind this pillar, and peek out at it.
Okay. Makes a stealth check.
I wonder if we're in a, like, a really dark room, right?
18.
Okay. You're outside, but the world is in darkness. There is a time frame in which there's a little bit of light, but you guys are still in the early hours of the morning. I think it's 11 to 2. You get a bit of light in the outside world.
And I'm standing next to a bush, or is this a tree?
That's a tree. In this area here, 6 elevated white marble statues arranged in a line depict slender, robed figures facing northward. The engraving on their faces has been worn away by the wind, but pointed ears make the statues identifiable as elves.
Can I notice anything more discerning about the bear shape from where I am?
Give me perception.
$21.
Okay. It is a polar bear. But you notice some discerning features of this polar bear that makes you think it might be Oyamanartok. Like a scar over her eye.
I'll go ahead and call out, Oyamanartok, is that you?
Hey, yo, bitch!
Shh. She kind of like puts her paw up to her mouth, and then out to you, like a pausing motion.
I'll look back at the rest of the group and sort of make the same motion that they should hold off.
I stay where I'm at.
Louis, what do you see?
But you notice she's kind of like laying on her side. With your 21 perception, I'll say you kind of notice some puddles of liquid. And on her,
I'm gonna go ahead.
Some darkened features on her fur, and there's also some of this dark-colored liquid going inside of this place.
I'm gonna go ahead and approach her and see what's wrong.
So, she's beat up, like, bad.
Follow Louis.
Oh, Yamanarchak, what happened to you?
So much has happened. The moose, some druid lady, other creatures. They took the tigress.
Where did they take her?
I was not able to fight them all off. They took her inside.
Inside here?
Yes.
So at this point, Voron comes up and says, "You said them? How many things were you fighting?"
So many, I don't even know anymore. Some weird bush, a moose, some wolves, so many creatures this druid has influenced.
I want to try to medicine check to like stabilize her a little better. 20.
Lots of high rolls from Lee.
Okay. Yeah, you give her some stabilization. It does not heal or anything without a healer's kit.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on her?
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say the same thing, but you go ahead.
Madam, I know we have just met, but I am going to touch you. She gets a 9.
Okay. Thank you. I feel much better. But I fear I would not be able to help you inside. I am still very weak. I was nearly killed. You'll have to take it on yourselves.
That is no matter. Go find a place to lay low and we'll see about this.
Alright.
So there's 4 of them currently.
She's gonna walk off and kind of hide behind some trees.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now I need to do something.
We'll say, maybe we should wait for the others. If she has a whole army of animals, maybe we'll be outnumbered.
I don't know.
Definitely turning into a bit of a circus.
Is that because I'm a hyena?
No, it's because we're about to fight the whole fucking zoo.
Well, gentlemen, do you say we go in?
I'm saying we wait to see if
Wait.
for Harry and Solus to come back.
That could take
Well, we
forever.
split up. We don't even know if they're coming back this way. They could be
True.
off. I mean, we found they were looking for a Yamanartok, but we found it. I mean, that's just how the cookie crumbles. We have no way to get in touch with them.
If they're tracking them, then eventually they'll end up here. The moose is in there too. And they took your cat friend.
Harry's definitely want to get the cat.
He's quite fond of the cat for some reason.
You don't need to think too hard about why I'm fond of the cat. You get it. You know. You saw me hugging that thing.
So I'm voting we stay and wait. But if I'm outvoted, I will go in with you guys.
It's I'm down for whatever. Louis, you make the call. I'll follow you.
I think I might try to do some preliminary scouting just around the entrance.
Alright. We can wait here. Fuck. I don't necessarily have any long-range weapons, so if you get yourself into a tussle...
Alright, right here, embedded in the hillside south of the circular indention is a stone door with no visible handles or hinges. That's this right here.
Oh.
Can I check it to see if there's any sort of locking mechanism?
Make an investigation.
Five.
The door is snug and airtight.
Is this like an opening or right here, or is it just kind of like a window?
That's an opening.
Alright, well, I'll look back at the group and I'll just shrug about the door. And, I'll look into the room. I want to, like, check around for traps.
Okay. Give me stealth if you're stealthing, and give me investigation for traps.
It's a 10 for stealth. And investigation.
Yes.
That's a 5.
Oh, what happened to all the good rolls?
Alright.
Now that we're in danger.
You feel like you are stealthy, and you do not notice any traps.
Alright. I'm gonna move.
Mhm.
What?
You going in?
I'm just gonna move up to this door and like peek around the corner slightly.
Oh god. Okay, so hold on. So the weird circular room. Rising from the center of the circular depression is a tall, triangular crystal gnomon, a device one typically finds in the middle of a sundial. It is thick near the base and narrows to a sharp point at the top. The snow around the gnomon has melted away, revealing a circle of symbols carved into the stone around it. The symbols depict phases of the moon, suggesting that the circular depression is not a sundial, but a moondial. Something has punched a rough hole in the wall in the northwest edge of the depression, creating a dark opening that leads under the hill.
Okay,
I hadn't thought of
so
it before this, but do you think that the Ice Witch, maybe she's not necessarily as powerful as we think to cast a spell over the whole land, but maybe she's just smart and essentially did the opposite of what that one dude was doing with the runes? Like, just made a rune that frosted the whole land?
You're speaking about a god.
Maybe.
You know that Arl is a god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, we pretty much know, like, this is a spell that she casts.
Damn, it's a good thing that I'm not actually with the party and they didn't hear me in that.
puny god.
Talking to himself out of nowhere.
Nah, it was the whole, what Andy described, like, just made me think of, like, essentially the opposite of what we encountered last session.
I'm gonna sneak over to the opening and just like peer around the corner, see what I see.
Alright. So you peer through the western hole. It is a dark, sunken chamber. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You see a lot of bones laying around. And holds the sleeping forms of several animals.
Can I tell if one of them is tigers?
You do not see.
How many animals do I make out total?
Seems like very small creatures. Maybe like 12. Like very small animals.
They just seem like rats, like something that wouldn't be a bother.
Make a perception check. With this, you can see in the dark.
14.
Like hares and foxes and owls and some baby bears and maybe wolf pups and some goats.
It's an absolute smorgasbord.
So it seems like several harmless animals.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and creep around the corner slightly just to see in a little bit. Hey, it's a big ass moose.
Alright, stop right there.
Yeah.
Stop right there!
With your 10 stealth, it sees you.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like it gets ominous. Andy's webcam keeps switching over to just a picture of Arl.
Yeah, I think connection issues. Yeah.
It's probably just the stream making me do that.
Well, I was gonna ask Andy while he was doing that. Was this a ledge here that I was gonna try to climb up it and just get a little vantage point?
This?
Yeah.
Let me.
Is that a ledge? That's what it looks like.
I think it's very high up. Let me reread it.
Yeah. How high is it?
39,000 feet. Good luck, nerd.
Two circular stone hills. I think it's like 20 feet tall.
I think that's what I thought you said earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. Can I attempt to climb it or not at all?
No, it's 10 feet.
Oh no, it's 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to climb up it then.
Athletics.
Athletics. Where the fuck is it? Come on, it's 14.
Okay. With a bit of a slip, you make it up.
Okay.
I would like to join him up there.
Okay. Athletics.
17.
You got it.
Come next to me, brother.
I guess Oren will kind of chill at the
Hang out down
entrance.
there.
So,
How tall is the sundial?
Can I climb it?
Just,
The moose sees Louis, right?
oh yeah.
But we haven't done initiative yet. So
Well, he did a whole lot, so I was letting you two get one little movement if that's what you wanted to do.
that's what. Yeah, I'm saying while he was like going to scout, I wanted to just
Yeah.
get up here.
Exactly.
and you're a ranger, right, Zach?
Yeah. No, I was just asking how tall this sundial was because it's technically, with the dynamic lighting is blocking my vision, but I was wondering if I could see over it or not.
I'll say you're 10 feet up. What was 20 feet? There's some kind of crystal that's 20 feet.
I don't know.
I don't know what a fucking triangular gnomon is.
I think it's long ways is that way, and this is the shadow. This like grayed out part is the shadow of it.
Oh, okay.
Sundial.
So that's
So I think
probably
that's
20 feet.
feet.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we can't see over it. All right, that's all I want to know. Okay.
Here, and I can fix that real quick. Dynamic lighting.
It's cool, but it's hard to see.
Oh, there's a line through it. You sure you can't see through it?
No, hold on. Now it's fully blocking my vision, like on the other side.
Okay, yeah, there you go. That's what the way it should be.
Okay. Yeah, just want to make sure. Okay.
Cool.
So he can.
All right. I guess it's been about 30 minutes. I was gonna make it to where an hour passed till you showed up, but you guys get there. So listen, Harry.
What's up, boys?
And with that, let me bring up turn tracker and clear it. So Morgan, I don't know if you remember, but you need to click your token first, and then click the initiative on your D&D sheet.
And so we're all doing that now?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
18.18. That's dope.
What? Oh.
Oh, Louis, I think it's with initiative or something. Or disadvantage. I don't know.
It's a tiebreaker. So if someone else rolled an 18, that it goes basis off his bonus to his initiative of who actually goes first. If you tie with somebody.
Are they rolling initiative too, or is it just us?
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone.
okay.
Everyone roll initiative.
And so, Morgan, if you mouse over in the turn order, it highlights whoever that is
Gotcha.
in yellow square. Just a little nice for keeping track of it.
Jesse's muted. I can't hear Jesse.
I've been talking to my wife. That's why I'm muted. And hang on. Been talking to Marina. Because I wasn't involved in whatever. Am I now involved?
You are now involved.
I am now involved. Okay,
You are
Marina,
fully involved.
I love you. I am now involved. She's gonna go check out my pizza. Alright, beautiful. Sorry, we were talking and I remember that today is the day that I can claim money from the government.
Nice.
Okay.
All that mummies.
I'm gonna get that money. Again, I apologize. Alright, so
Initiative.
I assume initiative first. Okay, let me click on the thing initially. How long did it take me to get here?
30 minutes.
30 minutes, so not enough for a short rest. Fuck it. Oh well.
We were walking also.
I mean, 30 minutes is still 30 minutes. If Andy's gonna give me a short rest timer for that, then awesome. If
No.
not, I didn't think so. Alright.
So the witch is.
I got the 17 on that initiative. I clicked on my thing. I'm still at the bottom, but I'm in.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm also in the thing.
Okay.
Solus, you're here.
Is
Everybody here.
Yeah, everyone should be. What the fuck are those little
Do
things?
the
Rats?
enemies see Solus and myself?
Maybe.
Fuck you, me, maybe.
It's a yes or no answer.
On the list, god damn it.
I mean...
I was much like my character. I'm completely unaware of what the other group was doing. Oh, I see this motherfucker walking up to me.
Yep.
We found Zamis.
Mooses.
You notice that it is a wolf. Louis, it is your turn.
You notice it's a wolf. What the shit is this?
I'm going to pull out my hand crossbow and shoot this fucking moose.
Oh, do you want to see what the moose looks like?
Yeah.
Show
I'd
us
like
the
to.
moose.
I'll show you a moose.
I think meese are cool.
The great white moose. It's not mice, it's meese. Oh my god, it's covered in blood. I can't wait to make that, my friend.
Louis, as you enter, you notice, it covered in blood, and it's been eating a large creature.
Oh no.
Hell yeah, that's my kind of moose.
I don't like that.
Well,
Where's
you're
your
not gonna like what the
friend?
moose was eating.
I instinctually take out my hand crossbow and fire it at the moose.
Did the moose eat Saber? Did the moose eat
I
my
don't like this
cat?
ominous music as he asks the question.
That's a 11 to hit, Andy.
Hold on, let me turn this
Link
music
was
up
in
for
party
the
again.
stream as Jesse goes into despair.
Oh! Oh, I didn't break that other moose's neck, but I'm gonna break this one's.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it, I'm gonna break this one. I'm gonna eat this moose.
Eat its heart.
Marina, this-
Eat its still
Marina.
beating heart.
Okay.
This moose, it ate the cat I was trying to fuck. I'm gonna kill this moose. I'm gonna violently rape this moose's corpse.
That's a
I got
hit,
my wife's
Louis.
blessing. I'm going.
That's all I need.
Alright, that's just gonna be 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then, well, hold on one second.
And was it confirmed that he can shoot over the
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to get the fuck out of here.
There you go.
5.
To run like hell.
And as I'm running back towards the group, I just yell, "I found the moose! I found the moose! I found the moose! I shot the moose!" That'll be my turn.
Okay. Harry?
Okay, first off, what the fuck is this?
Don't worry about her. She, they found her sitting at the entrance, very
This is
hurt.
relevant.
That's Yarmanok talk.
Yeah, it's
Did-
only, yeah.
Okay, but she's relevant. Okay,
Yeah.
I see this wolf.
Mhm.
How far away is this fucking wolf? 35, so I can get here and hit it. Alright. I'll move up to here. I'm a rage. Oh, excuse me a moment. Ah!
Was that your range? I hope that was the range.
His war
We'll
cry.
call that my rage scream. And then I'ma fucking just thrust my sword into this. fucking
Thrust
wolf.
it. Thrust upon it.
Right in the fucking mouth. That's a 21
Alright, that's a
to
hit.
hit.
I like right when you said thrust, the music just got very triumphant.
The music stopped about the time I said thrust. There, it's back now. Invincible.
Give me that
Yes.
damage, boy.
Alright, so 1d8.
Just click it.
That's 10 plus 2, 12.
Okay.
So
You're
I
raging.
did say I was raging.
Yes. Alright, you take it out. How you do it?
Dead?
Yeah.
Alright, so, stab it. Just, right into his mouth. Essentially, the point of my sword is sticking out of its ass, and I just launch it up, and it splits in two and just falls to the ground, and I am still livid.
You don't know what's happening.
I see these other fucking wolves, and I'm just pissed.
Okay.
I'm still pissed, regardless.
I rage.
I'm raging.
Alright.
Awakened white moose.
Come
I
on,
like my
you motherfuckers.
positioning.
Dude, 2 Steps from Hell is so good.
Does
not
a
music
natural one hit?
No.
Alright, well,
No, man.
that
A natural one makes it bite its own lip and deals 1d4 damage to itself. Maybe? Yeah.
No.
That hit me regardless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna curb stomp all these fucking wolves.
Just go
They're
X-Pac on their ass.
Just give them the fucking axe cutter.
And towards the target, and then hits it. Attack on the same side. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright.
Nice.
5, 10, 15.
I'm gonna kill all of these wolves.
Just squeezes its ass through that fucking crack.
It did.
That tiny.
And it's gonna shoot laser beams out of its eyes.
What the fuck, Cyclops Moose?
Just kidding. Solus, your turn.
Fuck you, man.
He's like, shit.
I
thought
would
that
have
was
just
real.
accepted it.
Suddenly reveals
Like,
his third
shit,
eye.
laser beams out of the moose. Why not?
What else have I got to lose?
What else have I got to moose?
Solus, you
I
there?
want pizza.
Alright, so
You've
There
only
are
heard
wolves
me
on
eat
our right
pizza.
side?
You've never
Mhm.
seen me eat pizza.
did
I
one
say,
of
I
those
assume
die
you
or
can
no?
clearly
Yes,
see
one are
me
dead.
fighting wolves.
Yeah. Alright. Well, having bonded with Harry and are frolicking of the snow, Solus will move up to support his new his
Hell
his
yes. Because look, I killed one with 12 damage. You got these fucking tentacle things that do AoE.
friend.
I believe in us. We're gonna kill
Wait,
these wolves.
There's one that's got like a weird symbol on it. Is that one dead?
Yeah.
The one 2 spaces in front of me.
Yeah,
It doesn't have any symbol on my screen, but I know it's dead.
that's a lot of wolves. I believe that's.
It's only 5 more. It's fine. I'm in them. Don't worry about it. We got this. Be about it, Tim.
I'm about to order a fucking pizza.
Hey, you do that.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Just eating that pizza like a fucking frisbee.
Yeah.
Heathen.
Minus the frisbee part, yeah.
That's a tasty disc.
I've
Well,
never
to
eaten
go
a
ahead and
frisbee
start.
before.
To go ahead and start, Solus will cast this spell for the first time. We'll use Mage Armor.
Mage armor? Holy shit. Man learned his lesson.
As big of a turnaround as Urag actually taking his armor off after he's been
Does that
swimming in a frozen lake.
Does that change my
You see?
physically change my? Does it change my AC on the roll 20? Because I think it bumped it up to 14,
That
which is
should,
13 plus my +1 for Dex.
yeah, it should be
So, yeah.
14.
Yeah, so it bumped it up to 14 on its own. That's cool. And I believe that's all I can do for the moment. So I'll go ahead and pass it on to someone else.
Kretch.
It is I.
You notice, notice the moose enter the moondial room, and you notice Harry and Solus have arrived behind you, and it seems some wolves are starting to run up on them.
Okay. So after watching Harry impale a moose, or not a moose, a wolf, I'm not too worried about them. I'm going to...
I impaled and then split it in twine.
This is 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where
Well,
do I start from?
kinda.
Oh, maybe not.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Too much.
35, 40, 45 to get, or 40 to get right next to it.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking stand next to it.
Your first diagonal is going to be 5 feet, and every diagonal after that will be 10.
Oh, I was gonna cast something, and it's got a 30-foot range. That's why I was asking.
Okay, then yeah, you got, as long as you're ruler.
No, mine was definitely. It's 35.
Yeah, 35.
The first time I measured it, I must have been a little too far forward. Then I guess I'm just gonna Bardic Inspiration Vordon.
I mean, you can move before you do an action.
Yeah, but we're up on this ledge. But
I have this cool idea for when the moose tries to kill Louis. So I'm just gonna Bardic
Big
Inspiration
emphasis on
Vordon.
try.
Yeah, huge emphasis on try. But
Okay.
and that's all I'm gonna do.
Can you give us the, so, 1 second. So when you, scroll over, Bardic Inspiration, you should be able to do like it's called VTTS or something like that.
Should be in the
Give me a
top
sec.
right of the spell description.
it's a VTT.
VTT, and it'll post it in Roll20 so he can know what it does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but
Oh, that didn't.
oh, that's
Well,
just
no, that was me
That's not
using
another
it. That was me using it. It doesn't say. Let me try.
I mean, it says it doesn't have one.
Well, not that. Where's Bardic Inspiration?
I mean, isn't that still relevant though?
Oh, there it is.
It's display on
Yeah, no,
BTT.
yeah, I know what you're talking
there
about. I
you
just had to
go.
find it.
Cool.
Well, I knew where it was. I just had to find Bardic Inspiration. I clicked off of it and lost it.
All right. So is that all you got?
Yeah. I
You
don't have any long
gonna
range.
move or anything?
No, I'm gonna hang out with Vordon.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration, was that an action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
I'll use it as an action.
Do you want to hold
use
an
it.
action or anything?
Yeah, I'll just hold one.
What are you holding?
I don't know. But man, it's been a while since
You're
I'm
Should I
Preparing
prepare an
yourself for an
attack
attack.
or a dodge?
I'm gonna. I wonder if this would work. Hold on. You just know the range. Nope. Okay. No, I think that's gonna be it. Everything else, I'm.
Well, see, the way that works is you can prepare a spell that with it, if the moose moves within your range, you fire the spell.
Immediately?
Yes.
Yeah, you just set the parameters, and then if they're met, you
But it
do
does
that
use
thing.
the spell slot, like immediately if you
Okay.
do that.
Then I'll ready up Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay. What's the range on
Heard
that?
a moose laugh before?
Nah, you couldn't do.
It's like,
Okay.
sounds like Joe Pesci.
And that's when it comes within 60 feet.
All right.
That's what happens.
It's in 60 feet of you right now, though, isn't it?
Oh, 30 feet. 30 feet.
Oh,
That's what I
gotcha.
meant.
Come on, Wolf. What you got?
Okay.
You ain't got shit.
He's gonna wolf you down. Like you wolf him down that pizza.
Huh. All right.
That reminds me.
I ain't done in this game hitting me like I'm hitting this
At least
pizza.
one of the wolf's allies within 5. Okay. That is a natural 20.
That motherfucker barely touched me.
It's a 24. That is 12 piercing.
So 6.
And then I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, which you have advantage on.
Yeah, goddamn right I do. Hang on. Yeah. There's a lot of marinara sauce on my face. Alright, so let me take the damage first. So 6
Mm-hmm.
damage. And then strength saving throw with advantage.
Are you raging, Jesse?
That's a natural 20. Oh yeah, I'm raging.
So that's only 3 damage, right?
No, it was 12 damage.
Oh, gotcha.
So as the dog lunges at you and bites you, you resist the force of being knocked prone.
Goddamn right I do. I'm an 8-foot animal.
Okay. Mr. Orange Shatter. What's his speed? I think his speed's like 40. That's dope.
He's a fish boy.
Yeah, monks are awesome. Okay.
Monk's
Hell,
got
he's
spunk.
Naruto run with the arms behind the back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Fuck you, Moose. He's like, oh yeah. And,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Actually, he's not gonna do that. I'm gonna just get here.
He's not gonna ho yeah?
Nah, he don't want to move up in it when nobody else can see it. So he's just gonna shoot it with his crossbow. It's a 14 to hit. That hits. And he's gonna do... Five damage. I got a math. I'm smart. I use my fingers. That's all Orin will do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fucking movement on these goddamn wolves.
He dashed.
Jesus. Oh, okay. That's fair.
Hold on.
Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast my hunter's mark.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah,
You do not have to use it right away.
Yeah, I know. But this just applies it. But now, they ignore the numbers for now anyway. And then I'm gonna try to shoot with my crossbow. Where the fuck is it? It's 15 to hit.
Oh, yes. Wait, what are you shooting?
The moose. I applied my mark and I'm shooting it.
You can't see through that.
I can with my vision I can see it. Are you saying I can't?
Hold on.
I thought we had this conversation.
Oh,
That's
no.
what you say. Like I can't see through that, but I can see, at least, from my perspective, I can see the moose peeking around it.
Okay, corner to corner. Yeah.
All
It's probably
I know
like
is
3/4
it's gone
cover or
to the
something, ain't
whiskey's
it?
poured.
Yeah, it definitely has cover.
Can I move to one of these spots then to get?
Yes.
Okay. I will move to there then.
Okay. And then I'll take your 15.
Okay.
And
So that's 10 plus the 4, and I guess with the hunter's mark, it's technically that 1 because that's the piercing damage.
okay.
So it'd be 15 total.
All right.
Yeah.
15. Okay. Is that all you get?
Yeah. That's my turn.
Come on, little puppy. There's so many of them that can do so much damage. I can't not talk shit about a bunch of wolves though.
He lunges at you for 16.
So 8.
No. To attack.
Oh, shit, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
My AC's 19. What's this one got?
That is a 20.
Little bastard.
Not a natural. So that's 7 piercing.
So, we
4.
did that 3 or 4? Okay.
Round up. Make a strength saving throw with advantage.
$15?
You're good.
Goddamn right.
Alright, Louis.
Tim, I'm gonna need you on this one.
I'm gonna look at Orin and I'm gonna say, try to lure it over here and I'll attack it from behind. And I'm going to run up behind the sundial here to hide from it.
I could potentially use a second spell I've never used before.
Alright, do you have to roll stealth when you use the hide feature?
Yeah.
Okay.
I roll a natural 20.
Alright.
Where was that earlier?
Yo, me
Yeah,
and Luke
right.
killing it with his nat 20s tonight.
It's a 26.
And then, I'm gonna ready my rapier to attack the moose when he comes within range around the sundial
Okay.
or moon dial, and that'll be my turn for now.
Harry. You have
Jingle of
wolves all over you.
You goddamn right I do. Alright.
Big ol' orgy. It's your dream.
So,
Oh yeah.
I am going to use my main action to summon the air elemental
Okay.
that I have. And I'm a frenzy, so I can use my bonus action to attack.
Okay. Let me get your token. Or you should be able to drag it over yourself.
It hasn't worked yet. I don't know if you've done something different, but
You should move out of that space.
I don't really plan on it.
You can put it wherever you want it.
And I accidentally backed out. It's reloading in. Oh, this. I cannot control it at all. I'm trying to click on it, and I'm just highlighting a bunch of boxes.
Okay. So, hold on. So, in your journal, do you see the air elemental?
Yeah.
So try to drag it over to the map.
Drag what part? I see.
Just drag the air elemental from your journal over to the map.
Ah, okay. Ah, yep, there it is. I got it.
Where?
Okay.
Music
Where
got so
am I
hype.
gonna summon it?
Where did you put it?
I'm
Oh,
kind
there
of
it is.
moving it. I was
Okay.
just. Oh God! Now it's moving me and there.
It's attached to you. Yeah, it's
Okay,
attached to
alright,
you.
there we
It
go.
looks like.
Yeah, it's like
I'm tethered.
anything I'm doing right now is not actually where I'm summoning it. It was.
That's fine.
It's all just me fucking with it.
It's just
See,
goofing.
They just goofing.
realistically, hang on.
He's just putting on airs.
Hang on, I'm metagaming a little bit.
I can't see Jesse. Reset. Let me
Let's
reconnect.
see.
See if I can see him.
I'm gonna put him right there. He's gonna be behind all these things. I'm gonna use my bonus action with the frenzy to attack this one. Whoa, where'd my thing go?
Get it
I
together,
lost my
Jesse.
chat. I lost my message bar.
Oh, Lord.
Man.
Nice.
Just click the
I'm-
3 lines. Yeah.
Yes, little 3 lines.
What 3 lines? They're gone. I just
I don't
refreshed.
know.
I refreshed the page.
Well, I ordered my pizza. So. And my pasta.
It was a 9 to hit.
Alright, you're hitting a wolf. 9 does not hit.
I didn't think so.
Which one are you hitting?
Huh? Top right.
Okay.
The one that was gonna go essentially after
It's okay.
me.
What's your air elemental doing?
So my air elemental, seeing that I missed my attack, is going to attack the same one. And it's 2 attacks, right?
If that's what it says.
I mean, it's yes. That from what I remember, it attacks twice. The character sheet is not helping me.
It should say if it has a multi-attack or not.
You need to have that up on D&D Beyond every time you play.
I thought that I could, because I pulled up the character sheet from the air elemental thing.
Nah, the roll 21's not. It's
Okay, I thought that would be adequate. My apologies.
Yeah, you can pull it up. It can make 2 slam attacks.
so what you want to do, or do you want to do the whirlwind? Here's you one better. There's you a direct link.
Please.
There you go.
Control click it.
What just
Yeah,
did it?
control click.
What? Where's the direct link?
In the chat.
It's in the chat.
Control click.
I guess in the future, you should probably put those in Discord. So that
Oh, yeah.
it's easier.
Links.
I was saying, Andy, we're in like 4 chats together. That was
Choose wisely.
nah, it's gonna do that whirlwind. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think I just click it and then
In the elemental
has-
space, let's make.
does that include me?
I'm gonna say anything touching it within 5 feet. Because I don't know
So
what its space means. But it has a reach of 5, so that's what I'm gonna go with. That sound fair? Oh wait, hold on.
Each creature
Random duration.
in its space.
Obstacles for the target. Damage for every 10 feet it will stop. Yeah, we're gonna go with anything around it.
Okay,
All right, so I need to make 3 strength saving throws.
correct.
All right, we'll go with the
It's for
left one.
These top 3.
Left one is an 18.
I say strength save says DC 13. So
Middle one is a 17, and the right
And
one
the-
is a 19.
Goddamn! That didn't work out at all. I think that means they just take on failure. It takes 3d8 plus 2.
You should be able to just click that if you want to roll it, or you can do the 15.
Takes half the bludgeoning damage and isn't flung away or knocked prone. So it's a 3d8 plus 2 halved. Alright, so first
Should be able to
was
just click it.
I did. I clicked it 3 times, 1 for each. So
Oh.
the first one was, I mean, is that not how I was supposed to do it?
Well, it's not showing up in the chat for us.
There
Or is
we
it showing
go.
up?
It is now.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
You gotta
I think you just roll the
reconnect.
damage.
I'm
I think you just roll the damage once, and then it just that's what they take.
That's half to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with the last one, which
Okay,
was the
so-
natural
11.
11 halved, that's 6
6.
to each.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's all I got.
That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You could have killed all 3 of them, but
Potentially,
yeah.
it didn't work out that way. That's why I was telling Solus I needed him. It's also why I attacked the one on the top right, because it goes before Solus.
All right, you done?
Yes.
Thank fucking Christ.
Look, man.
Wolf's gonna
Sorry,
move
I'm
down.
fighting 5 fucking wolves.
Get that double advantage. And that's
the
a 10.
fuck is double advantage? Yeah,
it's
that doesn't.
it's a thing that doesn't exist.
Yeah, neither does it hitting me.
Ah, fuck. It moved. You want to make an opportunity attack
You goddamn right, I do.
with whirlwind with your slam?
Realistically, shouldn't me and
No,
Jam.
just the air elemental.
well, that's not fair.
Because it didn't leave your.
It was
Vicinity.
very well within my reach.
Yeah, but it didn't leave it.
Oh, it didn't leave. Okay. Alright.
Make a slam.
So just slam. That's a 21 to hit, 16 for damage.
Okay, it's dead.
Alright,
Damn it.
so it moves closer to me, and the air
And,
elemental just
Fucking destroys it.
fucking top to bottom. Its
Yeah,
skull
does a
is now
fucking-
just crushed and disperses. Fuck that dog.
Okay. Delete. Oh, moose.
Moose.
5, 10,
I'm still upset about this moose.
5, 10, 15, 20, That's within range of Hideous Laughter and Louis.
Fuck yeah.
We'll do the Hideous Laughter first.
Okay.
It is queued first.
Concentration up to a minute. You can see within range. Finds everything hilariously funny.
Produce with a sense of humor.
On a wisdom, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's a 21 for a wisdom saving throw.
That's probably gonna beat yours.
I don't even know what my wisdom is.
It should be like, the DC should be like 8 plus your charisma modifier plus your proficiency.
Well, it's different between classes, but
His is
you should
charisma.
see like your spell DC in your spells section.
Regardless, I think 21 saves it.
Which means it does nothing.
No, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
It does not find you funny.
Damn.
Louis?
If only I could see you in real
Alright.
life.
I'm gonna hit him with my rapier. That's a 24 to hit.
You got it.
Wait, did
And
Louis have
takes-
an attack prepared?
Yes.
Yeah, on my rapier.
okay.
And I was hidden, so I get advantage. So that's 24
Stab.
damage.
Jesus.
That's 24 damage, man.
Where's my goddamn calculator? Alright.
Fucking
Well,
calculator.
you definitely stabbed it in a vital point.
Right in the anus.
It is bleeding profusely. It
From
might
the
have
anus.
probably hit an organ.
I hit the prostate.
With that, make a antler attack. Antler attack. Let's see. It's extra.
Regular moves did 12 damage to me. This
That's
might be bad.
12 on Oren. His AC is 16. That does not hit. But he gets to now. He's gonna try and stomp on Oren with an 18. That's a hit.
That's fucked up, man.
11 damage. So the moose charges forward, gets stabbed in the behind, and then
Did you see that?
misses with its antlers because it's getting stabbed, and then it just starts trampling on Oren.
Oh my god.
The poor bastard.
He is knocked prone as well. He's getting fucked up. Alright, Solus.
Alright. So, real quick, I have a question. Can I be in the same space as Harry as long as I don't end my turn there?
No.
Okay.
Cannot occupy another person. You can pass through him.
How do I get this shit off?
This is your tentacle things.
Yeah. How do I draw use the little, like, distance draw thing?
Looks like a comb and a circle. Oh god. Did you draw a line?
I did on accident. Wait, where would I find that?
The left toolbar. It's a circle with a little comb in it.
Oh.
It's a
I
ruler.
think it's supposed to be a ruler, yeah.
Which one do I use? Just like snap to center? Or
Snap to center and show to others.
Okay. Oh shit. So basically everything in this area is within 10 feet of me in a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sorry. He's gonna. It's like, I'm
Lay it
doing
on
this
me.
for you. I'm doing this for you, Harry.
Lay it on me.
He's gonna cast Arms of Hadar at
shit.
2nd level. And he's going to use it's going to expend no, never mind, it's only one target. I was going to expend 3 sorcery points to make one target of the spell disadvantage on its first saving throw. But if it's just one target, then it's not worth it.
Okay. So I'm making strength saves.
Yeah, they'll have to make strength saves the DC 14.
Alright, that goes for Air Elemental and Harry as well.
Yes.
Is the air elemental within 10?
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Alright, I get a 17 for the bottom one. A 5 for the one next to the left of Harry. So that one will take 11.
I got a 21 on my strength save. The air elemental. Do I just click on the regular strength modifier for it? I don't see any save.
Yes. It's just straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
It got a 16.
A 10.
I think
that's
being air elemental
you're
both
good.
made it.
It does no damage if it saves.
It does. It takes half damage.
Half damage?
I don't know if it's
About-
rounded up or rounded down.
It's round up. So,
So they'll
of
take
11,
6.
6. Okay. Well, you killed all of the top 3 wolves, and the other one took 6 damage.
And that means I also take 6 damage?
You do
Yes.
take 6 damage, not halved because it's magical.
Because, yeah, it was necrotic, not bludgeoning
Yeah.
piercing.
There's just a...
And I assume this... I can't do the damage with the air elemental?
Yeah, you can. Click the token.
I click the token, nothing pops up.
Oh.
Oh wait, hang on, I'm on the ruler. Okay. But all the things are blank.
I got you. I got it. Or not. HP.
I really rolled a 3, a 4, and a 4 for 3d6.
I mean, I'm down with that. You roll much higher, I might die.
What's the
Hey,
max
now the-
health on the air elemental?
Let's see here. It says hit points 90.
Jesus.
So it's
What are you
fine.
worried about?
Yeah, it's fine.
I ain't
It's
worried about that
100%
fucking
fine.
thing.
Was that the one that
Worst
was trying to
case-
kill you? I haven't caught up yet.
So we killed the one that was trying to kill me, and it dropped this like incense burner that
This is like a
allows
lower level
me
of it.
to summon
Oh.
an air elemental, which is it's a lower level, yes, but it's still real fucking strong.
Yeah.
I could fucking tell.
Lower level.
So what
and
happens is,
touchdown. Lower level.
is like Solus runs up behind Harry, and he like puts his arms out, and he just yells "Arms of Hadar," and these black tendrils shoot up from the ground around his feet, and just like slap and grab, and then just like rip the top 3 wolves in half, and just like throw their mangled bodies in all different directions.
I've seen enough hentai. You don't have to explain.
And one of those tentacles comes up between my legs and just starts doing this.
Dirty
Just
Salmon's you?
flaps your balls around.
It's like the tree rape scene in Evil Dead.
And I'm
God.
just like, ah!
Stop, stop.
He's just moaning in the middle of the fight.
Was that marking up on your taint, whatever that was?
It puts Harry's balls in the vice grip, and he takes 6 damage. 6 necrotic damage in the balls.
Just grabs him while going.
Also fair. And in my head, it was just slapping my balls back and forth. But yeah, vice grip, I'm down
It
with
just
it.
sounds like
Yeesh. Alright then.
Alright.
Cretch.
My turn. Alright. So whoops.
Swear to God, if this wolf fucking kills me.
How
much health do you have?
Here.
13.
How much has a wolf dealt to you in this fight?
I want to swing
6.
at the moose with my longsword.
Alright, make it athletics to jump down.
Oh, whoops.
Or acrobatics, whichever you're doing.
Oh, no!
Isn't that one?
So my athletics is 12.
You're fine.
Okay. Do you want me to redo the sword thing?
You
It's up
want
to you,
you
I don't
to
care.
do the sword thing.
That's fine. I mean, that's good.
So as you slide down the side of the high post you were on and run forward in a frenzy, you kind of like go for a wide slash and your sword just leaves your hand. It is now flown over here.
Sad.
I was gonna go with a temporal portal opened up and he just
What
stabs
is a-
Urok in the back.
One of the hands grabbed my sword as I was sliding. Like, wait, what the fuck?
Maybe you should have tried hitting him with your loot.
Oh, too precious. Alright, well, that ruined the other thing I was gonna do. Alright, that's it.
Any bonus
Still punch it in
actions?
the mouth.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
All my shit is all, like, healing. One thing of
Oh.
damage.
Healing, you say?
And laughing fits.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I do have that.
Orin's like, let me show you how it's done, Mr. Knoll.
Isn't he laying unconscious on the ground?
Oh shit, he gets up.
Yeah, he was prone. Huh?
That's all.
Yeah, on his
Oh, it
back
takes
like a
was movement. So it took 10 movement. He's got 30 left. He'll go over here to get advantage. And he's gonna flurry of blows. Yeah,
We're gonna blow this.
with advantage.
Blow him with your fists.
That's 2 15s. Okay. They attack 3 times. That's a crit. And okay, those are all hits. Roll damage. 6. A 5. And a 4. So 15 damage. Oh, not quite. The moose
Don't worry.
has been beat down with a flurry of blows, but it is still standing. Uses a key point. We're good. Okay. Mr. Wolf.
Yeah, Mr. Wolf.
Disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Little bitch.
He's gone.
Tail between your legs.
Vordon.
You just turn the moose. Alright. Fucking hungover. I woke up with a dick drawn on my face. I don't know.
Very angry.
I'll take another shot. 16. So that's the same rolls. That's 10 plus the 4 plus another d6 because of my hunter's mark. Let me roll that.
Don't worry about it. You got it. It had
Okay.
3 health
Roll
left. How do you want to do it?
Is there? I don't know. That's a bit overkill. Is there a way for me to do it non-lethally, or is it? Cause I want to. I don't know. I think. Yeah.
You're not gonna kill it all the way.
Okay, that's okay. I kind of okay.
If you
Let's just be through the chest then.
Okay.
Straight center of mass.
All right then. So it is unconscious. At 0 hit points. So. Ooh, that was a big fight. So,
Big moose.
so you wanna?
Wait, did we kill the other wolf?
It ran.
He ran away.
You ran away like a little bitch.
Fuck you, bitch! Just yell after it.
All right. So, what are y'all doing?
So we're out of initiative now?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go ahead and climb down. Do you want
I'm
me
gonna
to
get my fucking sword.
do that?
All right. You're good. You're out of combat. You can carefully make your way down.
Moose.
I kind of want to walk in this room where it came from.
Go for it.
Hey, Dingle, you should come in here.
I have no idea what's going on in there. Don't get me wrong, I'm coming, but
I'm gonna go up next to
waiting.
Kretch. I'm gonna be like, we should be careful about this. I'm gonna move in with him, but I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah, I'll stealth with you.
So that's a 19 for me.
Okay.
I have a 7.
So.
7
And
foot tall
you
hyena.
let me know whenever it's okay for me to climb over this fucking wall.
So I'm just gonna start
You can
peeking around in the room.
both of you can regroup with the party now.
And to go over, see the wall, follow the wall, come down here.
I want to
Down
check
here.
this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jesse.
I see the moose unconscious on the ground.
Is it dead? I got up to feed the dogs.
No,
It's unconscious.
Oh.
I'm gonna inspect this cat creature, see if it's tigress.
Alright, one at a time. Why don't we, you guys see what's happening with the moose first? Because I think Vordon wanted to do something before you guys all ran off.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to start tying it up, and then I was going to talk to Orin about trying to stabilize it.
Ah, yes.
So
Kind of
just tie up its legs so it's bound.
sticks 2 fingers, just like jabs it real quick in the throat, and it gasps for air. And
I thought you were gonna say in the butt.
It's 1,000 years of death.
So it's there, it's alive, but barely.
Okay. But now it's conscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Of course, I don't know if it'll understand me, but I'll ask it.
Why do you keep me alive?
So you can speak. I'll say, why have you been giving these animals intelligence?
I've done nothing of the sort. Maybe you should go talk to Ravisin.
Where is she?
She's here.
Right here? Right now?
like,
Tell me exactly where she is, or I'll fucking kill you. Is what I say.
What?
I'll tell you nothing. And he starts just trying to
Is that Kretch?
put his horns in. all
Yeah,
of
that's
you.
Morgan's piece.
This?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We just always think you're an enemy icon.
So
He's gonna try and hit you with his antlers, Vordon.
Well, he's okay.
I'm looking around. Alright, go ahead and do that.
That's 16 damage. That was a natural 20.
Kill Ford on accident.
16. All right. Let me see if that'll.
So
And immediately Orin's like, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this thing, and
Hey, wait. Wait, hold on, Orin.
Holds his
I got
fist up in the air.
Solus is gonna cast Detect Thoughts,
Okay.
and then ask the ask the moose where Ravisin is right now. So I learned the surface thoughts of the creature. What is most on its mind at the moment?
Murder, murder, murder. Here.
Red rum.
It is here. She is
Whatever.
here.
So Ravisin is here.
You try to probe it deeper.
Right, so I'm going to probe deeper and to try to find the exact location.
Okay.
Like where? Here.
What's,
so they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, that's 6.
That's probably a fail.
Okay, she tells you, you hear the northwest. Beyond this room. Through the cracked wall.
Alright.
Can I do it now? Can I do it? Let me do it!
Solus will try to see if the moose has any knowledge of any more awakened creatures in Ravisin's presence.
Good get.
A bush.
A fucking bush?
A berry bush.
What?
A berry bush.
Uh,
I was gonna disengage. Be like, ugh.
So
Fucking noise.
Harry, walking up, not knowing at all what's happened in here. Just fought a bunch of wolves, came up. This moose that's covered in blood. I noticed none of my party members are bleeding. So I slam my sword down right in front of his fucking throat. Like, where
I'm
did this
bleeding now,
fucking
but-
blood come from? And I look at, like,
Takes a
as
long
I do
drag.
that, I look at, the party members that are still around. It's like, has anyone seen Saber? And
Well,
so,
Yarmanartok was back there.
Yeah, you guys saw her.
Oh, we saw.
yeah, Yarmanartok's back there.
She was hiding out.
I'm screaming, where's the fucking tiger? Where's my saber-toothed tiger?
And I wanted to approach this tiger-looking thing.
What
See if it's tigress.
what's this moose say about that?
Do you want to relay to him what the moose told?
Well, what's the moose say? And then I want to know what the moose thinks.
Well, Harry just killed it.
No, I didn't kill
He
it.
said he stabbed the sword close to its neck.
Oh,
I just shoved the sword right in front of its neck, not in it. I'm trying to figure out where that tiger is.
how long does probing last?
It
About 2
lasts
minutes.
Up to
for
a minute.
Up to a minute. And let's see.
Doesn't take me a minute to shove a sword in the ground.
Alright, so with this final question of where is the saber-toothed tiger, the moose goes, in my stomach.
Alright,
It says that.
so with that, I am just absolutely livid. You guys know those like industrial like paper cutter things that just like, you chop it down.
Yeah, I know.
My sword in the ground, I just
Music
fucking
started up,
yank it back down and do my best to behead this fucking moose.
Man, I hope that doesn't ruin the pelt.
You can definitely continue to just whack at its neck and chop its head off.
Yeah, regardless of how well that initial thing works out, it doesn't have a head attached to its body anymore. I'm going for it. Fuck this thing. It ate my bitch. So, I dehead it, or behead it, however you want. And then I walk over to its stomach and just like put my sword in and just I cut that shit open.
Blood and guts fall out.
I frantically look through everything that came out of its stomach, searching for the tiger.
Flesh and blood.
We didn't eat it whole. It was gonna, like,
I mean, patch of fur or something.
I mean, there's a mangled body in the next room, apparently.
I don't know that. I'm cutting this fucking moose up. I'm mad. It said it ate my woman.
Would you like to yell out, Louis?
Well, I asked you if I knew if this was...
Yes.
Okay, and it's like straight up dead, like gutted and shit.
Oh yeah, it's been, yeah. It's just got where the moose has been eating at its stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out to Harry. I'm like, Harry, come in here. You're not going to like this though.
I've run in. What, you in this one? Yep. Alright, I run in. I get to here. See the corpse of my betrothed. And then just still absolutely livid. I turn around looking at the moose and I'm just gonna spam firebolt and burn that corpse.
God damn.
Hey, the first one was a nat 20.
And with the despair of Harry and, I don't know, Orin also is just like, damn, that sucks.
Damn, that sucks.
Starts punching the tiger corpse, trying to revive it.
No. Just doing the CPR on it.
Breathe, damn you.
I see it and I turn to the moose. I'm just like, you foul beast! And firebolt 20 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times.
How many times can you actually use it? Because you can't use it that many.
There is
it's cantrips?
literally. Oh yeah.
Wow.
There is no limit.
Okay.
It's an action, right? So you're only doing it every
Well, he
6.
said, I don't know if he said firebolt.
Firebolt.
Do you
I didn't know if you
burn
said
the
fireball.
entire corpse, or do you
I am-
leave the head?
I'll leave the head.
When he chops off the head, we'll pull it aside.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's proof that we've killed the beast.
I'll leave the head. I'm gonna mount that fucking head on my goddamn wagon. Fuck this moose.
Alright, well, with that in tow, we'll end it. And we'll figure out where Ravisin is next time.
I thought we were gonna look around for Ravisin right now.
You know, long.
Next Sunday.
We've gone the usual amount of time, but we're just an hour later because we spent the first hour fucking around.
Yeah. That was a good session.
There it is.
Welcome, Cretch Black Man. Yes. So we're also gonna come up with a different name now because we're not the quarreling chat anymore.
Now well,
We're back to 5.
Orin's not really a part of your party.
Yeah, that's it.
He ain't gonna stick around forever.
I don't know.
Neither is Cretch at this point. He'll get
What?
there.
Oh yeah. It's a process.
Where'd that fucking music come from? What the fuck is that?
It's in roll
Don't worry
20.
about it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was the outro music for. Yeah.
The intro and outro stuff I'll have to play in roll 20.
All I know is that apparently we know Ravisin is in this area, and
You have to kill that bitch.
now I'm wildly upset.
Boss fight.
Alright.
I'm about to let this little Dr. Mask Man punch me back to full health. And then
I can heal you.
stuck
Yeah,
in
we
the Dr. Man with his
Here's what we can
punches.
do.
Yeah, I can do a little bit. We'll do that next session. We'll see what happens. That was
Y'all about to see a real pissed off Harry Dingle.
Harry Dingleberry.
that was good.
Harry Dingle of murder this person.
I'm glad you grew attached to it, so I had something to murder.
Yeah, it works out. I'm down with it.
Great character development.
Yeah.
That actually eases my mind of who I'm gonna try and fuck. So,
I like how we heard about the moose like back in session like 3,
Yeah.
and now it's like somehow evolved and become like an actually emotional moment. Somehow we're just like, oh yeah, there's a fucking moose in the woods. We'll get to it eventually. Now it's like, moo.
I think it was closer to like session 7 or 8, because that was still in East Haven.
It's pretty early on.
It was 3. Lake Monster was 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like right when I came in.
I didn't think we heard about the moose until East Haven.
It doesn't matter. He's fucking
I
dead.
it's burned to a crisp.
It's the mere shadow of its former
Goddamn
self.
right, it's burnt to a crisp.
Made some bacon out of that.
Motherfucker ate my darling.
It was a lot of fun.
I fucked up.
I'm glad
Slid down the hill.
you're with us, Morgan. I enjoyed your character.
I love him.
Now that we have a heart, I don't have to multi-class anymore.
I was either gonna be
Alright.
this or I was gonna be a bird cleric, but the birds are so small it made me sad. I wanted to be like a 7-foot tall bird, and then I found out they get like max 4'11", and I was like, man, fuck this.
Oh, you want to be a Kenku?
No, they are a rock okra.
Aarakocra.
Yeah, Aarakocra.
I shot 2 more firebolts.
Are they not
Good measure.
average sized?
No,
No,
they're like
they're tiny.
4'11". They're so fucking small.
Well, there's
So-
Kenku are smaller than that, right?
I think
they're about
bigger,
this.
because Kinko can't fly, right?
No, they
Kinko
can't.
can't fly. That's why the birds are so small, so they can fly.
Alright. I'm out. I'll
Yeah.
let y'all.
That was good.
See ya.
See y'all.
Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good night.
See you.
Next Sunday.
Sunday.
See you Sunday.
Okay.
Daddy.